Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll be getting started in just a few minutes here. We're going to run a quick ad break to save our pre-rolls in the meantime. So stick tight and we will be starting soon. Hey fellow, yeah, give me just a little bit here and we'll begin started. How's it going? Well, better cold than super hot and muggy, right? Man. Definitely not ideal temperatures, but at least you can wrap, or like, bundle up then, and make it a little bit better. There we go. Alright. Alright, I think I got everything ready. So give me 1 second here and we'll get started. How have things been with you? Oh, other than obviously the weather. Being cold, that is. Oh, 1 second, I did forget one thing real quick. There we go. I would say so sometimes. Not always, but there are times where it's just like, can definitely feel that. Let's see. Yeah, we weren't gonna do this. What were we doing? Real quick, I need to unpause and... Oh, well. Ooh. We'll take the arena quests. Yeah, sometimes it is lonely. Other times, I mean, it's not so much. It really does just depend. Hey, Pete, how's it going? Alright. Let's see. Wigmar is not repaired yet. Of course, he has a broken elbow anyways. That's actually gonna last a while. Let's go ahead and... I'm doing well. Finally cooling down a bit here. But... I kinda can work odd hours every now and then. Fair enough. Let's see, who's actually in good health? Hardy is, currently. Let's see. What to give him? I'm still not quite sure yet. Honestly, I am considering Headhunter. But, let's see here. Okay, so Pillow, you've been in the arena once. Heroic has, and Hardy, so I guess we're doing that team. What do we got here? Let's see. Oh. Bit of a rough fight to start with here. In that case, just in case, he's gonna be a duelist. So let's see. Fair enough. That is definitely a downside. We'll go ahead and get going, Frenzy here. All right. It's going well for the most part. As you can see, we were able to find a hedge knight, and it may have cost us a not custom named brother, but or two. But we got a coat of plates, and I also did hire a oath takers last time, so we got a closed top here, which is nice. I'm going to need to equip that for you real quick. Let's see. His melee isn't the best, so I can't quite afford to throw on the flail like I was just thinking of for this. I think we'll throw a spear on. Try and get better hits in. Oh, well. But yeah, things are going decent. We got a unique helmet here, too. Or a named helmet. It was only like 6k, so I ended up grabbing it since I'll be needing a few of them here in a moment. We're actually going to start you as well, Pillow, with the net out here. Yeah, we've got some decent armor. We have taken a few good fights. Funny enough, at the beginning of last stream, by the way, Pillow, a lindworm showed up and attacked a caravan mission to literally a town right next to us. And let's just say I wasn't quite feeling that as the first fight of the stream, and we left it alone. That's a bit on the rough side. We'll move Hardy in over here. And Heroic. Let's wait with you. We'll move you over Pillow once and Spear Wall. Same with Heroic here. Because I want to get a net on one of them. We're going to Spear Wall again here to prevent any shenanigans here. Or not. Alright. We're going to go ahead and advance here. You're just going to throw your net and equip the shield immediately. We don't quite have the stamina for that. Okay. Well, in that case, I also want to net that thing before it gets in. There we go. That's a great first hit there. But yeah, that was a bit worrying at the start there. Luckily, it did not decide to give chase. Okay, so that thing's not advancing. We can actually get your shield equipped here and poke it. Okay, and Heroic is going to move on the body here. It's not too bad. That's an awful miss. Let's go ahead and get rid of this one first, or at least get a hit in there. There we go. They're both wavering. That's why there was some worry. Go ahead and move on the body here. Currently, I do not have a set system for that. It's gonna be just kind of, whoever I feel is honestly trustworthy enough with it would be the main thing, but also someone I know a bit better as a whole. Otherwise, right now, I don't have a set system for that. Yet, at least. Hopefully, I will get more of an idea of what I should be looking for that, too. Also, someone who actually wants to do it would be the other thing. There we go. Not too bad of a fight there. I'm thinking about setting up as one way to kind of have people, I guess, say they're wanting to. Yeah, I don't want to force it, I ain't win though. But, yeah, exactly. What I was thinking of is maybe having a channel point redeem for VIP. So it also gives people a way to become VIPs on the channel more consistently, if they want it. And, you know, show support and all that. And that'll just be like a high channel point reward, though. I'll probably end up... Ooh. I'm going to be grabbing that. That's not a great dagger, but that's cheap. Sorry, complete sidetrack there, but yeah, like around 50 or 100,000, because then I'll also have something to where people can lower it for everyone by small increments at a time and work towards it. But I was thinking if people are already VIP'd, they can still redeem, like if they are already VIP'd, they can redeem that to show they want to at least have like a test run for being a mod, if anything. That way people can volunteer for it and, you know, it'll give a test period at least to see how it goes. If it works out, like, well for everyone, I mean, may as well. At least early on, the other reason I'm, like, a little hesitant is it's not going to be a paid position. I know some people do pay the mod, but obviously, not making any money to be able to be paying people with, currently. So that's the other reason why I'm kind of hesitating and waiting. How much do you have? Let's see. It's 20 per, or no. It's 200 per hour, I believe. It going off if it's Twitch's standard rate. So I would say at least around 15, 20k maybe by this point. And we are gonna go ahead and grab this. That's gonna be one more towards the bounty hunter, and we do have a dagger user. And this one actually does have a decent roll for armor damage. But the main reason is actually that fatigue reduction there. Yeah, currently I don't have a setup or a set system in place for that. I'm trying to think of how... Oh, 24k. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I'll be having some high channel point redeems in a little bit here. Part of the other reason I'm waiting on the mods, at least, is I'm trying to get some other stuff like emotes and that set up for the channel. Oh, okay. Let me check something real quick then. Let's see. I'd actually say closer to 27, 28k then, thinking about it. As for bits, I don't know. I don't quite remember conversion rates and all that. Or what it takes for, or what it converts from channel points to. Give me 1 second to check something though. Okay. Want to make sure everything was updating properly here for everyone. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, I don't know conversion rates for bits or channel, like some of the other stuff for channel points and that currently. I'm still learning it just as much as some other people will be. Let's see. I think that's good. Everyone's, for the most part, still healed up. Hardy needs to repair his gear, but that'll happen over time. We don't have any new contracts. How much money do I currently have? Yeah, one of the main things I'll be trying to get set up is at least like a few small emotes or something for everyone to be able to mess with here for the channel. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't going to be setting up anything gambling for the most part. The most I would be doing is like predictions. And I'm guessing that's a regional thing. We'll actually go over to Dahab here and check and see what contracts we can get, since it's still a good part of the day set up or here. Because I do need to get something going. Let's see. How much is that towards the bounty hunter? That should be 2 of 3. Yes. Okay. And the reason I want the bounty hunter is that'll cause more named enemies, which will increase difficulty of some fights, but we'll also, you know, get us an influx of gear. Also, it looks like something's burning here. Well, where there's fire, there's pay. And jobs be taken. Let's see what we got here. Ifrits. I don't think we're actually doing that. Fighting Ifrits is what got us in the issue in the first place. We'll do the nomads here in a moment. See, broken nose, that's fatigue recovery. We will be doing that. That one's fine. Yeah, these two are fine. And he will be fine because he's not going to be using much fatigue. Let's see here. Sell that and grab some extra tools. Okay, I wasn't sure with that one in that case. So I wasn't quite sure if you'd be able to do that one or not. Let's see. I think everything's good. I would like a bit more tools, but we don't have the money currently. So I'm just going to have to wing it here. Luckily, I think we have enough to repair everything. Yeah. I do need to start running predictions, too, for everyone. Every now and then. If I think of one, or if anyone has any good suggestions for those, feel free. Fair enough, though, with that. Ooh. Oh. Okay, well, it seems we're fighting a necromancer. It's been a long time since I've seen the necromancer event for the like tents. That is a lot of Wurdergangers. Luckily, I think, yeah, most people are healed up. Because I'm not seeing bandages on them. So all the people we paid for got healed in the meantime. I guess, you know, one prediction I may throw up here in a few moments is, yes. There'll be, in a moment here, you'll see a necromancer pop up. That is controlling these guys here. And actually, we're gonna wait. No, I need to set up the spear walls here. I was about to just end the round, but I want a spear wall right here. Move the banner up one. Heroic will move up one, and spear wall. And hello. You'll spear wall right next to him to try and guarantee the spear walls go off without any issues. Put the cannon in here for now. And I think that position's good. Yeah, as you can see, there's the necromancer. We're going to clear out some of these Wurdergangers first. And then we're going to go for him. I should have waited on the spear walls thinking about it, because we're going to get our turns before them. We'll go ahead and set up one more there. And we'll be ending their turns to try and preserve their initiative here. The main worry is that the scythe holder has the necromancer buff here. thing he's using it all in movement. And no one's beaten the spear wall just yet. And Solo, I think you're gonna spear wall again here. And Heroic's... he's gonna wait and recover some fatigue here. We're gonna kind of hold this formation for a little bit. Alright. Now that you're in position, go ahead and reload your crossbow real quick. Because you're gonna be the one trying to shoot the infected here. Hardy's actually gonna move right up here with the pole mace to try and hit some of these guys that are being held out. None of these guys are held back. Okay, one finally beat it. Let's see, is he fully stripped in armor? No, but it's close enough that we'll do this. We'll use the whips there. Got a good chance of killing it. If he didn't hit the head, actually. Go ahead and do this real quick. The benefit of waiting with Heroic there to do it is, since his initiative will tank from the fatigue here, he'll actually get some extra use out of that spear wall. But yeah, we'll let him charge the lines a little bit to destroy their armor. Like that. And once people start actually breaking through like this, we can push up and start taking them out. Need to kill this one first since it's engaging our backline expert, or backliner expert here. We'll wait to move him because I'm going to advance with him in a moment. Go ahead and take some of his health there. And we will leave this one for Hardy to finish off since he has Berserk and Killing Frenzy. Yeah, it's all good. Thanks for stopping in and saying hey. And have a good night. Go ahead and fire the cannon up amongst this group here. And we'll advance here and try and take out the spear using zombie. And we're going to advance to kind of protect its flank a little bit here. See if we can take that one out. There we go. Don't need 2 axe swings from him. Okay. He's ready to go. But yeah, I'm going to be looking at like doing some other heavy improvements to the channel. Yeah, bye. Like I said, have a good night. Like pretty soon here. I'm already working on some, but I don't have everything fully set up just yet. Okay. Take that one out, and probably should take this one out next. Nice, that one's ready to be killed here. I don't have any cleavers to execute these guys, sadly. I'm gonna injure that one. Lorky's gonna wait here. See if maybe he can get enough fatigue back in time. Almost finished off that Warderganger. Should be able to cut through these lines here in just a second. Heroic should be fine here for the most part. I am worried about that guy. Luckily we take him out. Though this guy's going to advance here and try and take a swipe looking at it. See if I can maybe move him out of there. Okay, never mind. He doesn't have the AP2. Good. Finish that one off. Our cannon user is engaged here. One second. Let me see if I can free him. Who is the most injured here? Do we want to start taking out some of these so we can advance a little bit more? You've got the least armor. You're not going to get the move in time. And let's see. We can try and take this guy out with the whip. Man, Wigmar, you're just not hitting today. Finish that one off. That's unfortunate. Almost killed that one. Yeah, I was worried about that. Luckily, he just got struck down. Not killed. Egbert's not having a great time, though. It would appear. Can at least get a hit there. Should have actually gone for the disarm there, looking at it. Oh yeah, since they're zombies, they don't get 2 hits with the scythe. Right. Forgot about that. Okay. Almost finished him off. If that hit, that would have killed. Let's see. Billo, you're gonna go stop the axe user back here. Go ahead and weaken that one. Oh, okay. I did forget about that. I had seen that at the start, but I had been trying to do so much other stuff I had forgotten that. Thank you for reminding me there. I was actually thinking about, I remember when I was first about to hit affiliate, I was thinking about maybe giving out a few extra points to everyone to mess with, and I'm probably going to do that sometime soon here. I mean, that won't take long at all. Like, for everyone who has tuned in before, I was... Whenever they show up, originally I was thinking of, like, just giving out points, you know, to give some extra support, or, like, you know, recognition for the people who were here before I hit affiliate. I can start doing that here in just a second, actually. Sure. Let's see. We can actually finish this guy off, potentially, if we hit there. What is your melee? You don't have bad melee attack. Actually, Hardy already got the first VIP. So it would be the second, but sure. I mean, I don't want to set the precedent for people getting, VIP for subbing, but I mean, honestly, I was thinking about making you a VIP anyway, since you show up enough. I'd actually forgotten to, I had meant to originally, honestly, at one point back when you I want to say, I was gonna do it, like, next time you had shown up after I hit affiliate, but I had forgotten about it because I think it had taken a little bit. Let's see. I mean, either way, I'll give you VIP. Oh. Since you tune in enough here, just let me finish this fight up, and we'll do it right after. That way you're not interrupting anything here. Honestly, don't feel pressured to do it, but it really means a lot. Yeah, exactly. You were the first one to gift a game for me to play. By the way, I did notice recently on Steam, Rayman Legends was on sale, so I actually picked that up. So I will be playing that sometime in the near future. That is on the list. I thought I'd mention that since I did notice you had suggested it. And I was actually already curious about it, since I enjoyed the other one so much. Let's see here. But yeah, I've got a lot of stuff on my plate, so if I don't like feel like it's weird to say remind me of just like a common feature or something. If I maybe am missing out or like just haven't done it yet, it could be I forgot because I'm trying to get everything set up here. I should have planned some of this stuff out as I was getting ready to become affiliate. A lot of stuff ended up happening around the same time. So, some of this stuff has slipped my mind, honestly. Why is it not? There we go. Go this one. Nice, we got a decap there. I'm gonna try and finish this one off first, and then I'm gonna swap weapons here. Now that they're actually closing ranks around Hardy. And let's see. We will move our flag bearer back here to help deal with the armor on this guy. Yeah, as a rule of thumb, if I do forget something, like I said, feel free to remind me. I am honestly very forgetful at times. Anyone who tuned in for Darkest Dungeon probably realizes this. With how much I forgot supplies during that Blood Moon run, I'm surprised it didn't go as poorly as I was expecting. Or take as long, honestly. Knowing I would be doing that every now and then. I'm gonna go ahead and... There we go, we got the disarm there. Hey, thanks a lot, Bill, for this subscribe. And congrats on being the first subscriber of the channel. So you have that first. But really, thanks. It does mean a lot to me. And yeah, like I said, I'll also... Since I had forgotten to do it before, I'll make you a VIP in just a second here. Because you're one of the other ones I was meaning to do that with. Yes, Hardy was the first VIP. He was not the first sub. You were actually the first sub on the channel. The only reason I didn't make you a VIP before as well was I just forgot it in the time because I think it had taken not too long, but I had been busy with other stuff while trying to set up and, you know, plan stuff out since I had paid affiliate. Honestly, at an odd time, at least in my opinion. I thought it would either happen slightly sooner or slightly later, so just a lot of stuff piled up at the same time when I wasn't expecting it. Yeah. For everyone as a future rule of thumb, there will eventually be a channel point redeem for getting VIP, but it will be a lot of channel points. I'll set up a system to where, you know, people can make it cheaper in that, but it won't be just like a 1 or 2 stream thing just to warn everyone. Which, I mean, makes sense. At least in my opinion. And it keeps it, you know, as a special reward for people. But really, dude, it does mean a lot to me that you subscribe there. And honestly, just thanks for sticking around. Let's see. Nice, another decap. I originally had them on, but I didn't like how the ad manager set them up, so I'm just running ads manually for the most part right now. Pre-rolls are obviously up because of that, but I couldn't get the ad manager to quite work how I was liking it, so I decided, I mean, better just run it manually and not have people get interrupted as much. Even if, you know, it does mean some people have to deal with pre-rolls. It's better than, you know, like in some moments, something awesome happens, but so many people get ads and such right in the middle of it. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. I've been trying to look up like stuff that people can redeem, or like high point redeems. There will be a limit on that one, probably, once per stream to make sure, you know, some long-time viewers doesn't decide to troll chat as much. It'll be like a once or twice per stream thing, with a cooldown in between. Just to make sure that doesn't get abused if I do. I'm not saying people would. Just a precaution. Let's see. Let's go ahead and group people up now. Hardy, as soon as he hits this line right here, is going to swap the pole mace and just smack this guy here. Because he's not going to have the fatigue. Well, he would have had the fatigue to move and attack, but that's better off overall. Yeah, he... See, I'm always skeptical of some of those, while I would love to do that, even though it's an ad, there's copyright issues, potentially. And I'd have to figure out a system where I can set that up. On a redeem, I guess. Yeah, And that's the other thing I was worried about. I've seen some people, in like some, or on some smaller streamers' channels, end up doing that if they have that redeem. That's why I was gonna set some heavy restrictions, at least at the start, if I do that kind of redeem. Okay. Go ahead and break the Necromancer's arm. And he's also exhausted now. I don't know if that really affects him. It seems to. Move Whip User up as well, because they'll be able to hit him a bit more effectively. There's a decap right here, so we'll move on this position. And we can move here. And we get a lucky crossbow shot, too. Nope. Wasn't expecting it to work, but he's not going to be doing too much right now. Trying to get rid of this one, just so we don't get... I don't think they can stun, but just in case. We're going to go ahead and leave him there. Actually, I don't think they can stun. I think that's only heroes that can make use of the weapon skills, now that I think about it. We'll swap back to the actual mace here. And we're just going to move in position. Black Fury is going to continue to move up here. Continue letting people regen their stamina as well. Huh. Well then. He's getting a little messed up here, but should be fine. Though, to get him moving first, I'm going to go ahead and use Recover on him. Go ahead and finish him off, and we'll take a shot at this one. That should injure it enough. Oh, well. Especially if we get a Killing Frenzy blow right beforehand. Ah, we didn't get the hit, though. Gonna go ahead and advance right here and stab away. As a rule of thumb, by the way, do not expect to see, like, timeout channel point redeems for the most part in, like, as a thing. I am not a huge fan of those kind of redeems. Except, I may do the timeout yourself redeems, since those, could be funny. And they don't, like, I mean, they won't harm anyone that, you know, isn't knowing what they're getting into with it. Just a forewarning to everyone. But, I did get one idea, not necessarily for an emote, but, something to do with the art for the, or like, one kind of redeem, or some kind of overlay for the channel, basically, of a Well, that's good to hear. And Eckbert, I'm sorry to say, you are not long for this company. Not at all. Okay. Yeah, he survived, but, he already had, well, to be fair, his first injury wasn't too bad, but look at that initiative. He's always gonna be last. Do I have dodge on him? I do not. Good. It's not gonna get any value. So let's real quick do this to at least get some use out of you. And man, I think I was gonna make him another sergeant. Now, I guess a sergeant who always moves last isn't the worst idea. Since that'll allow me to kind of catch some morale breaks, potentially. How'd they do that? Just hit one of the key components for it, or kind of a blanketed thing? Ah, community vote, okay. We'll go ahead and take the extra resolve boost there. 45 is still kind of on the low side. Albert, let's see, what are your stats? All our mammoths are getting wounded too early. We'll go ahead and give you polearm mastery so you can at least move and attack. But yeah, real quick, let me do this. Oh. Yeah, I was trying to get text to speech set up here. Pretty soon. One second. There we go. I don't know why it wasn't wanting to do the thing real quick. It's random crisis currently. There we go. Sorry it took a second there. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and continue to level that there. And Lorky. And we have a lot of injuries. I guess we can try and fix his health. I mean, he's... Even with the weakened heart here, he doesn't have the worst. But yeah, currently it is a random crisis. So I have no clue what we're going to encounter. So I kind of have to prepare as a generalist kind of setup. Lorky has decent resolve. There is one setup I do like in some cases, and that is a fearsome spearwaller. We're an Iron Man. Or, like Iron Man. There's no saving. Idrock was on the to-do list, though. When I feel comfortable. Let's see here. But yeah, and just I think at the end of the stream, I'll give out the channel points to a couple people that, you know, have stuck around for a while, though. Yeah, we'll leave that alone for now. As well. Let's see. You did. You now have the badge next to your name. That's what was taking me a second there. It didn't want to work the first couple times. Yes. That's what that diamond next to your name is. Yeah, I'll be adding that eventually as a channel point redeem for everyone, so you'll have a way to earn it. Among, you know, I will be giving it out at my own discretion for the most part. Let's see. I want to keep actual good daggers just in case we lose any. Not that I've been peeling much armor, but, you know, just in case we see some particularly nice stuff we want. I'm keeping these as nimble helmets. Those actually make pretty good ones. Sure, and what would that be? We've got an okay amount of money for now. Alright. I know what that entails, but, sure. Did I lose my last inch? Hold on. We have our historian in the back line. No, he's still here. Okay. I do want to hire another one, because we're about to need some replacements here. Well, true. Ooh, he's also got an extra experience gain. He's got a melee star, so he doesn't have melee defense, so he'll probably just be a polearm user. Or a backliner. Also, we need to fix that resolve. But that's not the worst there. And you know what? We'll use him to store some gear currently. Give him a dagger. And we'll also throw a buckler in his pocket. You know what, actually? He'll get in front of Egbert here. Let's see, is this helmet actually better? No. Okay. Just wanted to make sure of that. And we'll go ahead and sell these two, actually. They're not worth repairing, for the most part, since we are low on tools. We'll keep that whip for now. Oh, thank you, yes. I was gonna look at that. Yeah, I'll grab one. I'm a little low in cash, currently. So, we're gonna head back to the arena. Since there's I'm not accepting that Ifrit contract. That's gonna put us, a bit too much in the hole injury-wise. Those are not normal footprints. That's some kind of unique bandit or unit there, or it's one that picked a fight and lost. Because that was too small there. As you can see, the larger the group, the more enemies there are. So seeing that small of a trail is a little odd. Okay, first things first. What's the arena? Oh, more nachos. Accept. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Except by this point, groups of thugs should have slightly larger amounts, is what I was, thinking about there. Yeah, Hardy, you're a little bit too injured for the arena. So we'll be sending in Pillow, Heroic, and Wigmar here. And just want to make sure everyone's got their best gear on. Also, I need nets. Who has nets? We'll go... Well, apparently I'm running low on nets. Also, we need to replace your armor. What's it currently at? Yeah. We'll go with that. And that, I believe, is a 40, yes. So we won't replace your helmet. Go ahead and equip that for you, Pillow. And Heroic. I do want a net for you. Luckily, there's a cheap net right here. I also need to fight some hyenas, looking at it. I do want one more of the hyena pelts. And you know what? Okay. See you in a little bit then. We'll give you a buckler in your back pocket for now. We want you with as much stamina as possible. Alright, let's give the crowd something to cheer for. Alright, they're gonna wait. So we'll go ahead and spear wall with Pillow here. Alright. We're gonna net him. And we'll move back one. Because that'll get them to advance here, and this guy's gonna have to free himself first. Also gives us a chance to equip our shield here. And we'll wait with you, Pillow. Just in case. Okay. Let's advance on him. Heroic. You're going to throw a net on this one. And Pillow's gonna throw his net here. Because we want this guy to not move first. Alright. There we go. We gotta retreat here. Yeah, I was a little worried about that. So I wanted to net him first before moving up. Okay. Go ahead and jab him. He doesn't have the highest chance to hit, which is nice. Alright. This one's fleeing, so we can focus him now. Okay. Move up and slice. And good. He's starting Wigmar here. So, Wigmar kind of failed us there and didn't stop the Nacho from fleeing. And failed to hit there. Okay. Now we just gotta wait for this guy to stop fleeing here. Around both bodies, and we can stab him. Some nice, decently easy money. No one got super injured, so that's good. Let's see, what was this? Escort a caravan, and that's not something we're looking for. Ifrits again. Gonna grab some tools and we're gonna wait here for a day. Also, what's in the weaponsmith? Quaddle. Not bad. Can't afford it, but that's not bad at all. And a not too expensive cannon. I do want a second cannon. Speaking of which, I need to hire another cannoneer, in fact. Also need some more food before we, start having a bit of a rebellion amongst our men. More nachos. Again, 3 of them. Let me think it over, because we do not actually have any nets. I don't necessarily need the net, but it's a huge reassurance to have. Go ahead and re-equip everyone's shields here. And I could actually give him the sword back, thinking about it. That would probably be a little bit better for him. We'd go ahead and swap his armor anyways. Repair that. And we're going to repair this one as well, so we have a backup. You don't have quick hands. Does Pillow? No. Huh. It's not the riskiest fight, but it's just risky enough without nets. Because all that's going to take is, well, more than a few bad rolls, but some bad rolls nonetheless. So we're going to go ahead and get out of here for now. And we'll come back in just a little bit here. That's a 2-star, so we don't have to take it, since I accepted that challenge. It is a patrol, though. We have enough for 3 days. Oh, and we can make a decent profit, actually, right here. I'm gonna go ahead and sell that, and these aren't the best prices. I would technically make a profit, but it wouldn't justify cutting it so close. We have no nets here. What do we have for other contracts? I mean, why not? Get the free renown there. Also gives me a chance to go get some nets. Oh. I mean, I won't say no to that. For random nomads. Sounds good to me. Ooh, and they have flails. Solid. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and try and disarm this one here. No luck. We do basically nearly kill him, though. Sadly, our whip user doesn't get the hits. Lorky. You're going to go ahead and stop him from moving. And Heroic, you're going to move here and riposte. And Pillow's going to go ahead and help flank here. Move our standard bearer into place. Go ahead and have Aldebert here finish off the injured nomad. Okay, we got a bleed there, which is nice. Of course, you'd spawn all the way down here. Go ahead and throw on the arrows first, or the bolts, and we'll go ahead and attack you. Well, that riposte was for a whole lot of nothing. And at least you swung at him. I should probably swap him back to a something other than a buckler now that we're not in the arena. The reason I did it there is we're only going in melee, and we don't want to stam out. And dagger users do that decently quick if you're not careful. Keep trying for the disarm. It's not high chance, but it's not the worst either. Got a nice poke there. Alright. Move in with a crossbowman. I got one hit, and Hardy can't hit him there. Alright. To be fair, they are a shield wand. Go ahead and just surround him. And just keep whipping at him with our whip users since he's got no armor. Another good hit from Aldebert here. And ignoring the shield, huh? Alright, Schmelly. No luck. We get a crossbow bolt in. Nope. But dagger finds its way behind his shield. And Schmelly leveled up. Nice. And we got both flails. Perfect. Would also like the scythe, but I mean, I'll take both flails at least. Those are actually worth a lot. Those are actually worth, I think, the same as a scythe. So around 300 or so once fully repaired. Schmelly. go with some basic upgrades for you, and could use just a tad bit more health. Yeah, we need to get that resolve up. So I'm gonna give you gifted to help out. Also allow us to get some more melee defense and attack, which will help in the long run. At least he's at 31 now. And everything's organized. Good. Alright. Let's deliver this package now. Also, we did get a little bit of extra crowns for taking that fight. Alright. What do we got here? More driving off nomads. And I can pick up a few more spices. Now that we have some extra cash. Also, and not quite 300, but close enough. And we'll sell the scythe there. And one of the spears. And with the money we got from that, we'll buy a couple spices to sell. So we need some food. But I'm going to head back up and grab that patrol, if anything. Because that'll give us a bit more freedom. Once we sell these spices, we'll have a few more days of wages as well. Which will free us up a little bit more even. Yeah. We'll just make profit off these. What did we get here? Another caravan. Or, package, I mean. There is a special event I'm also trying to get out of these packages, which is why I'm always taking them. It is a very good event. We'll see if it pops up. It's kind of on the rare side, so it's no guarantee. But, I mean, it's not the rarest event there is. And then we'll take that patrol if it's still there. We're not too far off from being able to afford a camp member. 2, that's something else to consider. Okay, there we go. And before daytime, we'll head right back up. Yeah, the patrol is probably going to be to these 2 and then back. So I can use that time to go up here and explore. We are reputable, by the way. And our benefit of fighting in the arena, it is a good renown source. Yeah, and it is still here. Good. Alright. Like I said, we have enough wages for a couple days. Oh well. There's a 3 skull. Not a noble contract, but still. I do need a bit more food, so we'll grab a bit of kind of pricey grain. We have Hugo Orkbane the Beggar over there. You know, I may hire him just because of that name. I've had some pretty good luck with Orkbanes. And we do want to go fight some orcs pretty soon here. Alright, where's the last one? Yeah, it's back. Okay. So we'll head up here first. Oh! Wait. We got brigands here. Everyone prepared? Everyone ready? Make sure everyone's got the proper shields and that too. Let's see, how much does that penalize? Not enough to matter, especially with the name dagger here. The reason we have this in his back pocket, by the way, is dagger users go through their daggers very quickly. So, having an extra weapon is never a bad option for them. Let's see. Blackfry will go ahead and run up and try and disarm him so he can't throw. Party. You're gonna wait because I want to see where everyone advances first. We're gonna go ahead and move Hildrich up on the mountain, or the little mound here for some high ground. You can go up and stab with Wigmar. Like I said, do want to see where these guys are gonna go. Also want to make sure they waste their turn. If it's an option, at least. We'll go ahead and engage both these guys here. That's a good spot for you. Lorky will advance right here. Heroic will also advance right there. And Pillow's going to take up this spot. Banner user straight up the middle. Pillow goes right there. Now have a polearm user support up here, and we're going to have Schmelly go around the side here with our cannon user directly in front. Can't quite reload that just yet. I want to have that crossbow reloaded so I can take out these guys potentially. Okay, we got a maul user we need to, well, maul. Do want to take out the flail guy right here. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to use puncture. We're just going to slash away at him. Our dagger's not the worst against armor anyway, but let's get rid of him. If we can. We'll wait with him. We'll wait with the disarm just in case. Nice. I'm gonna whip him to death. Let's see. Go ahead and try and poke him. We are getting good damage here. The reason I'm worried is our sergeant doesn't have any defensive perks, and he doesn't have the most health, so if he gets headshot there, that could end up going quite badly. We're going to move here for the extra accuracy and poke at him. Schmelly will try and cut through him. Okay. There's not quite enough of a group to fire, so I'm just going to go ahead and reload that and swap back. As soon as these guys advance, though, we will have a good shot. Lined up. And there we go. Our whip does land. Sadly, we don't get a headshot there. That would have killed him, which is why I went for it rather than the disarm. okay. At least they're missing party there. Man, Kayla is just not having a great time here. All the archers just don't like him, I guess. Move here and puncture, since he doesn't have a shield. Nearly killing him, by the way. So we'll go ahead and do that. We don't get the second hit. I was hoping to get Killing Frenzy and one-shot this guy. Okay, good miss. Try and finish him off. There we go. Lorky saves the day there. Not like it was the biggest threat, but still. Okay, nice. Injured leg, that means he'll be easier to hit. Ooh, slash across the face, heroic. Good job. Well, like I said, Hardy, as soon as we get a good one-handed mace, we'll swap you over. Just haven't had much luck. How are things going, by the way? Yeah, I didn't think that would land, but just thought I'd try it there. Nice, pierced leg muscles. Always good to see. At least on them. We may get this. We did. And you know what? Let's also take a shot at an archer. How about you? Well. So much for that. Oh. Yeah, sadly we haven't seen a good price on a nice one-handed mace. And thanks for the reminder, by the way, Hardy. Nice. We'll go ahead and just puncture him down. No need to ruin what little armor he had left. Well, we haven't seen one to take by force. So, sadly, also hasn't been an option. Not like it's not on the table, though. What the heck. We'll see if we can advance here. No. Alright, well. Heroic. Help out with this guy. We'll advance and disarm, or not. I was hoping to disarm the bill hook user. So Black Prey is going to do it. Well, currently we're on a job for a noble, but as the title suggests, that is on the table. We just got to see a good opportunity, and it's not like we haven't fought nobles yet. We have. They just always carry, what is it? Pikes for the most part. Pikes and arming swords right now, weirdly enough. And boar spears, I believe, from a few of them. They just haven't been very good. Ooh, nice headshot there. And we can go ahead and advance since he has Polearm Master. Though he is a little beat up. Alright. What the heck, we'll take the low ground and just puncture him there. Guarantee the break. Well, fair enough, not an actual noble yet. The soldiers normally do have the option to have maces, though. Weirdly enough, their normal weapon is actually a warhammer, from what I remember. Like, for their standard troops, a lot of them seem to carry just standard warhammers. Just no one has. Go to cave in his arm there as he tries to block. There we go. Schmelly with the good old hit to the arm as well. Or no, abdomen, sorry. Yeah, that wouldn't be pleasant. And we'll go ahead and advance with Black Frey and Eldritch here. Or Black Frey. And let's take a shot at the archer. Still no luck there. And to be fair, the other reason, I've had, well, then again, that may be because they were part of actual armies. Thinking about it now, but the standard noble soldier can have actual like the one-handed hammers, the tier 3 versions, military hammers or whatever, I believe they're called actually. Now that I think about it, but I've had them have those. Then again, that could just be the sergeants thinking about it now. I know the sergeants have slightly better armor. And, well, not armor, but weapons, definitely. Go ahead and advance here. Scare this last guy off. Oh, actually, we'll just pin him down. And just hit him. No headshot, but that's fine. Don't ruin the armor. We've gone through the whole effort trying to save it here. Also, actually, Lorky, you just back off for now. Just in case. Well, you're not a permanent member, probably. You're still a good one. What the heck. Go ahead with that. Just finish him off. It's not great armor anyways. Go ahead and poke him. Alright, Artie. Well, you can't hit quite yet. You can scare the crap out of him, though. There we go. That'll do it. Especially after Smelly caves someone's... or, like, cleaves them in two there. Black Frey can finish him off, and it's just the last one. Can we get a headshot? Yes, we can. And no injuries, surprisingly, for how low some people got. Yeah, maybe it's just when they're part of an actual army. Ah, okay. That would be it then. So it is the sergeants I was thinking of. That makes more sense then. Alright, Pillow. Didn't get a good roll in melee defense, but you are in need of some more fatigue and actually resolve. So we'll go ahead and take that roll. And you know what? We will give you rotation. We do need some people with it. I believe we lost our other person who had it. No idea why. Our banner carrier will continue leveling up fatigue and resolve and range defense, since that actually does matter on him somewhat. And let's see. What would be useful on you? Honestly, recover, since the Warhorn actually, or the rally does require a good amount of stamina. Though, you did have Iron Lungs, but I guess that's extra security. Yeah, 25 fatigue. So that's a little bit of a mistake on my part, but not the worst. Him. Go ahead and keep leveling fatigue on him since he needs a lot of it. And okay, what else do we want for you? Well, since you're a cannoneer, I think that's a good call. Definitely grab Colossus for you, Yazar. And we'll take these rolls. They're not the best, but they'll have to do. Black Frey. Or Black Free. You need a little more fatigue. And we haven't been leveling health on you as much. So I better make you a Battle Forged. Won't matter much now, but it will matter later. And we'll actually give you some decent armor. Well, decent-ish armor, I guess I should say. Alright. Well, there's 14 of 30 heads. Welcome back. We're just on a standard patrol mission right now. Oh. The rage, the fever that turns good men to hoe. He wheels around to show off an actual owl he has caught. Its eyelids half closed, probably worn out from escaping, and now simply humiliated at being caught without any carnivorous purposes. No, this is just the only noble mission we've even seen so far is the 2-star for a patrol. So we just took that in the meantime. He crouches and pulls up heretofore unseen corpse. Slick little thief, I happen upon him. Discounting our wares, so to speak. I was a little too tired to talk, so I let my blade here tell him the shop's closed. I then followed his footsteps out to where he came from and found his, let's say, accoutrements. He nodded. Right, of course. Tell the man you're going back to sleep and you'll make judgments of his doings in the morning. He nods back. Right, sir. I'll try and get some shut-eye myself. Been a couple days. Or was it weeks? Well, good job smelling and catching a thief. He got us a decent amount of crowns, actually. Yeah, we'll head up here and try and find another camp or something. Let's see. Yeah, Lorky's gonna need to heal up a little bit. Same with Kale. Let's go ahead and actually set up camp here to quicken that process. Definitely needs to repair still. How long is it going to take us to repair? 21 hours. We do have enough food for it. At least somewhat. Okay, there we go. Just need to let the repair finish and we'll be good to go. $7 hours. And at around... Yeah. We'll go ahead and start traveling now. We have 3 days. And let's get back before we pick up some food. Oh! Do peasant heads count for a patrol? Also, fair enough, Marty. I noticed you had, or it seemed like you were, but I wasn't sure, so... Then again, I guess you have raided, so, I guess it would have been a safe assumption. Let's see. Well... We have these whips for a reason. And, well, I guess it's... The peasants won't be, you know... dissimilar with the sensation. Sorry, not dissimilar. Unaccustomed. Hey, thanks for the extra support with that. It does mean a lot when you do that. Oh, right. I had mentioned this earlier, Hardy. I don't know if you're here. I'm going to be giving everyone who is like a long-time viewer of the channel a decent amount of extra channel points as a whole. I was thinking like 10 to 20k. Like, since I know a lot of, or like at least a couple of you have actually stuck around for basically every stream I've done after you guys joined. And I'd meant to do this much sooner, but forgot about it. Pillow actually mentioned some stuff that reminded me of it. Not the biggest thing, but it's just something I can do for you guys. Yeah. Just gotta make sure to not get caught abusing it, right? Oh well. The peasants didn't have much food, but they had 42 crowns for us. They'll pay for some grain, right? I guess you just can't monopolize it, is more of what you gotta worry about with that. Let's see. I'm not gonna keep most of the peasant gear. Not really worth keeping a lot of this stuff, actually. We'll go ahead and sell that helmet. Not a huge upgrade. We'll also sell this padded nasal helm. Sell the extra arrows and these hoods. And this stuff, actually. It's in decent enough repair. Fair. Well, luckily, I don't think you have to worry about inflation when it comes to points, luckily. Unless something gets abused, and then maybe it'll go up slightly. Just to make it less likely to happen. Actually, I need to check the recruits here. We still have a few things we're looking for. I guess fair enough then. Oh. Since our bard is having some troubles, we'll be hiring a backup bard. And bowers can actually be decent. What's my current crowns at? Yeah, we can go ahead and afford this. I do need another ranged unit. We need a second cannoneer. Ooh. He actually turned out quite good. Spartan's so-so, but I mean, triple 3-star. That's actually awesome, especially since that's initiative there. As one of them, and resolve. He'll be a perfect fearsome gunner. As for our bard, a combat bard. Potentially a throwing hybrid bard, actually. Nice. Actually, let's go ahead and get them geared up. Our ranged guy here will go ahead and take a bow and a dagger. Meanwhile, well, and some better armor. We don't want him dying to a random arrow to the knee or face by chance. As for a bard here, he'll get some decent bandit armor. And a nice helm. And let's see, what's everyone's melee here? Go ahead and take your pike and give it to him. Were you not able to before? Because they should have been, Oh, okay. I didn't realize that allowed you to view them for... Okay. I didn't realize subscribers could view them for longer. I thought that was just partner... Or getting partner allowed that. That's awesome then. To be fair, all my VODs go to the YouTube channel anyways. So if you ever miss something and want to, you know, catch up on something, you can always find it there if it's not on Twitch for whatever reason. We're not doing a find mission. That's still awesome either way, though. There is a special event. I will eventually get a noble bastard there. You know, some people like to watch as well. Why is it always one? Well, actually, that I wouldn't be buying that anyways. Never mind. I was about to complain, but then I saw the actual armor stat. And we'll leave everyone there. Alright. Well. Oh, I need to grab some food. Ooh, this is kind of overpriced. We'll buy the berries just in case and we'll head down. Because I do need to go back to the arena as well. We can make it here. Just waiting to report everything. Ooh, that is still good prices. Overpriced or overhyped menace. I do not know what that is. I can definitely give it a look. I'm always down to look at stuff people recommend. Oh! I didn't realize they were making another game. I am definitely checking that out then. Because I absolutely love this game, so if they're making another, sign me up. Yeah, I'll definitely look into that. Though, is it gonna be in the same style for the most part? Yeah, I was gonna pick those up. I just need the food here. Let's see, how much do I have still? Yeah, we'll just make a quick trip back up here before we run out of money. Here. Real quick, the curiosity is going to eat away for me. So 1 second here. I don't normally search stuff up on stream, but that will be something I'm very interested in. Let's see. Oh. Oh, that looks cool already. Oh. You know, funnily enough, I didn't realize this was being made by the same people as Battle Brothers, but that game was already on my radar. I didn't realize that was made by the same people at first. I had just seen that and thought it looked really cool. I just realized I did have it wishlisted. I just didn't recognize the name at first. It doesn't mechanically seem to be the same, but it still looks cool. No, I did not know that about Crusader Kings. Yeah, that sadly is kind of Paradox's calling card there. In some ways. Doesn't mean they don't put out good content, but it can be kind of pricey in the long run for their games. But thank you, Not Goblin, for pointing that out. Like I said, well, it was technically on my radar. I didn't realize it was made by the same people. Go ahead and sell that. And actually, I'm gonna just not repair that and sell it. Tools aren't the priciest. We'll grab that, and I forgot food. Well, you know, he doesn't have a name yet, but if you want, you can just say it in chat if you want. To have them named after you, or there is a channel point redeem for it too. Because he doesn't have a name just yet. Actually, funny enough, I don't think either of our Canon Bros will have a name yet. Yeah. Man. Since I forgot the food, that's going to be pricey as all. Hell, but... I'm tempted to take this because we know where a burial mound is. But I think we'll wait on that for a second, and I'm going to head down here to the arena. Because I do need that for the ambition here. And we got some brigands here. Let's see, what's the composition? And we'll leave them for now. I don't need to get people injured right before we go in the arena. Like to have prime pick for everyone. Don't let me run out of food right as we get to nighttime. That would suck. Yes, I know what it is. I know it stands for My Little Pony. At least I'm assuming in that case. If it's something else, well... Then no, I don't. If it doesn't stand for that. But, that would be kind of hilarious. And that's for Crusader Kings, right? Just to clarify and make sure. Because if so, that is absolutely hilarious to me that that would have more like devs for it. Oh. Yeah, exactly. That's why I wasn't quite sure with that one. You know? Not something I thought I would hear. But, sounds quite hilarious. Let's see. More driving off nomads. Let's check what our arena is. Are we only gonna fight nachos in the arena? I mean, I'm not against it. I'll take the easy arena fights for people. We want Heroic to definitely get Arena Fighter quickly. Pillow, you are actually already a couple fights in. So we'll go ahead and give you a net, and Big Mario, you're technically here. But Hardy also has a few fights under his belt, so we'll give him the chance to fight in the arena. Alright. Let's see how the nachos go this time. Pull back to where they have to advance on us. Well then. Hardy, we're gonna put you here. Pillow, you're gonna go ahead and use your net here. And you know what? He's also going to get netted by Heroic there. Let's see. I'm going to move that so we can see 77% chance to succeed. Well, we don't get stunned. But it doesn't break free. Good. As long as it didn't break free. Not having much luck there. Going to equip our shield and spear wall again. To keep him out. Man. That spear wall is doing some work there. We'll go ahead and just smack him. So we're not wasting fatigue. Well, at least you broke his foot, Hardy. Or sprained his ankle, I guess. Didn't fully break it. And Pillow, you're just going to keep Spear Wall in here to keep him off Hardy. As he tries to free Heroic here. Well, he smacked him in the face. And you can advance and focus. There we go. And the body's covered, so nothing can go over and feast. Oh, you broke this thing's shoulder now. Oh, dislocated. Same difference. Really? So at least they definitely did something right then. If even the devs wanting to play it. It's always nice to see when devs actually play the content like that's made for their games. One more fight, and Hardy Heroic, and Pillow, I believe, all get Arena Fighter. Or, Arena Veteran. Alright. Actually, did anyone even really get injured? Heroic got a little bit of, acid on his, on him. But, otherwise, he's fine. And, I mean, Hardy's armor took a hit, but it didn't really matter to him. So, hey. Go ahead and put the nets. We'll give Black Frey one extra net here. Or one of our nets there. And, I'm gonna want a little bit of extra food, even though it's expensive here. And we'll take that nomad camp. That way we have something to pass the night. Alright, well hopefully it's a good read then. Have a good night, since I know it's a bit later for you over there. Just in case you don't show back up. And hey, thanks again for subbing. It really does mean a lot to me. Didn't let his armor get fully repaired, but that's fine. So that is a decent amount of archers. It's not the largest for a nomad camp, honestly. We're gonna wait here one moment because some of those guys are still gonna advance here, or they're gonna retreat and get out of position. Let's see. Remove you here, Hardy. The hammer user can't smack you. Black Frey can move up where he can be in prime whipping position there. Wigmar will be the one to take the flank here. What do you mean your flesh is your armor? And hey, thanks for the follow, Hot Goblin. I just realized I added an N to your name earlier. It means a lot. Welcome to the Loot Goblins. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Let's see. Heroic's gonna take up the flank right here and hold down that position as we kind of brute force our way through this side. Yeah, he's gonna go over there solo, actually, because he should be fine, and Pillow's gonna help up here. Well, almost solo. Schmelly's gonna give him a little bit of support here. That's good to hear. If you're ever bored, by the way, and can't think of a run to start, another good option is always the good old peasant militia with, about 10 cannons in the back line. That one's always a fun one to get running. Let's see. And hey, it wasn't peasants. They didn't get any chances to stab us. I guess, well, do thugs count as peasants? Since they're in rags and everything? I guess it is close enough in that case. Go ahead and advance him like that. That way he's still out of range of the hammer user here. Even like if they were to move towards him a little bit. But he can still attack on his next turn here. True. We'll go ahead and remove the shield there to increase our chances to hit. And let's see where the hammer user goes first. Okay. That determined, I'm going to move right here and blast these two with the cannon. And miss. How you missed with a what's essentially a giant shotgun, I will never know. But hey, at least at that range. Ooh. Albert is kind of in a precarious position there. Oh, good smack, Hardy. You broke him. Proud of yourself. Made him run in fear. Leaving behind a small trail of something. Let's see. Can at least nearly break him there. Yeah. Hit on the 32, that's not bad. There we go. He's fleeing, which is good. That may save, I believe that. Yeah, Albert here. Black Fray. You're actually gonna have to net this guy to slow him down. Now we didn't disarm the whip user. Well, there we go. Got another flag there. And we can surround him. And hopefully that'll be enough. As long as an arrow doesn't magically hit him in the face. So it looks like one of them's setting up for it. Wait, because he actually may break right there if we kill someone. Didn't get the hit through the shield wall, sadly. Go ahead and try and surround him for the fear. Okay, good. Very good. I was a little bit worried about that since I noticed it didn't slow him down quite enough. Go ahead and catch the bow user before he can shoot anyone. Just move him up for now. Same Black Fray. Go ahead and cleave through him with Schmelly here. And let's go ahead and equip the bolts and then just fire at the archer. Nice. Good hit there, actually. And, well, I guess that isn't the one who hit him, but he can get a little bit of revenge by poking that guy there. And finishing him off. How did he get out? Lorky. Start chasing him down. Well, he's gonna swap his melee weapon and catch Lorky, I guess. I guess that means... does not fall to Hardy. Hardy cannot catch up quite yet. What about now? Yep. Just had to punch through someone that was in your way. And nice. Here's some, going gets value against, like, bandits, at least.
go. And we'll go ahead and chase the archer down so he doesn't fire a shot. And just on the off chance, we'll also retreat there. Let's see, can we get in range? We can, and we don't hit. And it was a shot in the dark. Kinda, at least. There we go. And he's gonna just retreat, so that's the fight done. It's over. Well, we have one serious injury, but no one went down at least. Ooh. I'll take some free double mail. Not bad at all. That will go right on Heroic's armor, actually. Since he's got the highest armor value. Also, we got some silverware to sell. Go ahead and repair these, actually. But, there's some pretty good armor value for the point we're at. Especially since he'll be a battle forged. Let's see, Wigmar here. Well, I would like him to have extra fatigue to make more use of fearsome at the same time. If we give him... or... I meant resolve if I said fatigue there. He needs a bit more fatigue to be a more effective dagger user. Also, since he attacks 3 times, Overwhelm is not the worst option for him. Then I'll add an extra layer to his defenses. Let's see. You're actually at a decent health pool. I think we're going to make you nimble. Don't know what we're going to give you as a weapon, though, Hildrich. I don't have someone with... Well, actually, our ranged users are going to be crippling strike users. Thinking about it. So we will have some people with it eventually. No, not only poor men. There is the special nimble category. The ones who wear the Idrak helm. And become gods amongst men. Because who doesn't like regenerating health when you have... that reduces all health damage taken. Even better if you compare it with, you know, some troll's blood in your veins. Go ahead and get those spices there. Go ahead and sell one of these helmets. Sell one of our 3-headed flails. I'll go ahead and sell that too. Same with the billhook. The mallet. And 2 of the bows. And the scythe. And some arrows. Let's see. Where's our silverware? I know we have some. Just not showing up. Oh wait, no, it's always... It's at the bottom, right? Oh, there we go. That's not quite a good price for incense there, sadly. How much does that give us, though? 5,000. And what's our arena challenge for the day? 4 retired bandits, huh? We do win some gladiator gear. Is someone about to get a nice fancy helmet? Really, no no good southern mace? Come on. What about a cannon? There's a cannon there for cheap. We've got 5k. What do we have for hires first? Ooh, a cheap thief here. We do need to replace some people. What's our thief got? I mean, depending on his roles, he could actually be pretty decent. This is not great at all. But Ironjaw, he can be a meat shield. Make him nimble and have him just base tank everything. Probably won't end up doing that with him, but still. Alright. Heroic, you can get a net. Did we have a net for sale here? We did not. So it'll just be Heroic that has one. Or wait, hold on. I should have one in the back pocket of someone. Who's got it? I guess not. Let's see. Already, we can just go ahead and swap your armor. That'll be fun. Heroics. Perfectly fine. Same with Pillow. Well, time to go bully some bandits. Or get bullied by bandits, who knows? Only time will tell. Go ahead and equip that there. Everything looks good here. Alright. Time to crack some bandit skulls. Okay. I'm gonna back up just a little bit and swap weapons actually for a second. Because they're gonna take it a little bit slow here. I guess I didn't necessarily have to swap weapons, but... And Pillow's gonna go ahead and spear wall. Well, Heroic's taking some swings, not really hitting, but hey. It works. Almost finished off this guy, Hardy. Also, nice hit to the head. Pillow, you're gonna continue spear walling to keep the other guy out. And I guess Heroic, since, you know, this isn't too threatening, let's just go ahead and, swap you over to your shield again. Because the axe user is kind of getting held out here. Well, since you got, you know, disarmed there, Hardy, may as well swap you back to your actual mace. And not the, cheap pole mace we got you, using. Oh, and he hit a round swing. It hit, but it didn't do much damage, luckily. Let's go ahead and do this. And go ahead and crack his skull. Or smack him in the leg, that works too. Bleed kind of sucks, but it should be fine. Maybe. I guess so. Okay, good. Heroic did land that. Otherwise, I think you're in a little bit of trouble there, Hardy. They're trying to whip you to death. And what did we get? Of course, we just get the standard gladiator harness. Not even the good one. It's not bad, though. It's good nimble gear, honestly. Since your helmet is already very light, Hardy, you don't technically need it. You're actually kind of better off just running this. So we'll give that to Wigmar here. Oh no. We'll just give it to you. You can always do with a little bit of extra fatigue. Because, I mean, Wigmar's got his hood here. So he's also fine. Oh, 1 second. Just remember to swap the shield here. Well, why not? I'm gonna need one eventually. Let's go ahead and give that cannon to our man here. And we'll give him a whip for good measure. So much for bows, I think he's taken a liking to the cannon. We'll go ahead and pick up some rice, too. We do have quite the company of men here. And some dates as well. And you know what? Since you're heavily injured, we'll swap these two. I keep looking in there, I don't know why, it's not gonna change. We'll go back here and sell the spices. And see if we can get a good noble contract, maybe. I'm a little curious. I have a feeling I know what this is gonna be here. Yep. Don't care about serpents currently. We won't gain too much from fighting them. I could, I guess, make slightly bigger ammo pouches, technically. They're not the worst option for us, but they're not great either. I was actually hoping for a few hyenas there. How are you healing up? You need a good bit. So we'll leave that for now. We'll eventually find you a one-handed mace, Hardy. Maybe I'll just go kill an orc for a tree branch for you. What, you're saying you don't want to swing around a tree branch like an orc? At some random bandit? 'Cause honestly, that sounds like a lot of fun. Go ahead and sell these. Honestly, I'm not going to be using these much anymore. So we'll go ahead and get rid of those too. And we'll get rid of this. Also, I need a bit of tools. Let's see, what's the average price of dyes? I could maybe make a profit off this. Well, you see, you already have Mace Mastery, so I think you're locked in. You just gotta pry it out of someone's hands, I guess. could hire this adventurous noble, but he'll be on the a bit on the pricey side. Is there a weaponsmith down here? There is. I'm gonna go check that real quick. True. But if I was giving you axes, you'd probably be getting an orc axe. So at that point, weapon mastery does matter. Oh, there we go. Can't afford it, though. But I can sell some stuff to afford it. I was talking about the one-handed orc axe. I rather like those. We'll go ahead and sell both three-headed flails. We can always get more of this armor. Same with that. I somehow don't think that's a bucket of paint, in actuality. Knowing our group. But, let's see. Almost have enough. What the heck, I'll go ahead and sell both of these. And we'll sell some more of these metal shields. Sell that wooden shield. And we'll go ahead and sell 2 of those. I don't need that many of those helmets. In fact, we can sell that. Sell that. Some arrows and javelins. It gives us a little bit of extra pocket money to work with. Not much, but it's something. We can even go ahead and sell the dagger and the extra boar spear. There we go. Alright, now who had the leftover perk, by the way? There was someone I was undecided on. It was you, Hildrich, because we don't know what we're going to make you yet. Let's see, what stats do you have? You have melee. You don't have the best defense, so I think we're going to make you just a polearm user. Which means I need to get a pike from someone. Probably our bard here. There we go. You can have the whip as a backup weapon. Alright. And here you are, Hardy. A nice southern mace. Let's see, what's the damage range on that? 62 is the max, and 75 armor damage. How does that compare to this? It actually technically beats this by a little bit. Though you don't get the daze, you do get 2 swings, so it also technically increases your accuracy. And we've got a 2-handed mace for whenever someone else gets one. Nomads at the Free Souls encampment. Well, I need just a little bit more money here for daily wages. Just to guarantee this is safe. We'll go ahead and sell that and sell an extra nasal helm. And that should be enough. Alright. Don't want that one, we want this. Let's see. company has made camp next to an abandoned priory, and the men are sitting around the campfire casting shadow animals across one of its stone walls. First a rabbit, then a panting dog, and of course a bird, the head of a snake, and a little mouse for it to eat. One of the sellswords ponders. What is it that these shadows get up to when they aren't looking? He holds his hands up, and their shapes blackly set against the wall. I mean, we have these things following us everywhere we go. We toy with them, you know. And yet, we really don't think much about it. I mean, look at this. What is it? He displays his hand wide, lobbing 10 fat shadows against the wall. The men ponder. Wait, who said that? Oh, just one of the sellswords. I was about to say, if it's someone missing a finger, there shouldn't be 10. Who do we let talk here? Do we go with the anatomist? Do we go with Wilfred the cultist? Or do we go with a minstrel, ready to spin us a tale? Huh. You know what? Glory to Doc Food. Wilfred the cultist leans towards the fire, his face almost touching the flames. The men glance at him as his eyes go wide, the wetness drying and peeling back until the blood veins grow fat on the white. He leans back. Shadows are but ambassadors of the greater dark. Campfire crackles, and the men's shadow blossoms against the priory wall. And for a moment, the company sees something else in that black, something twisted and leaning in. An entity not at all behest of Wilfred's shape. As the fires die down, the shadows cut to pieces and draws away into the greater night. And only the cultist's own shadowed self remains, flickering uncertainly against the priory walls. Well, Schmelly got a little spooked, but Wilfred and Kale got a good mood from that. Hey, you know what makes sense? Schmelly's an oath taker. He doesn't quite praise Duck Rule like some of our people do. He'll learn in time. Let's go ahead and rest up a little bit more here. How are you doing, Hardy? You're at 69. Is that good enough? Hey, you know what? 84 will have to do. Oh, good. And no actual archers, just slingers. Well, let's let those cannons ring. Oh, you don't want to advance like that. You're leaving your slingers behind there. Oh, great hit. Hardy just smashed his hand. Blackberry, can you capitalize on that? And you strip the last little bit of armor. Wigmar here can go ahead and take a stab. Yazir here can also poke at someone, ripping off their ear. Go ahead and advance further. Our bannerman Wilfred will try and finish this guy off. And he succeeded. Probably yelling glory to Doc Roll all this, or the entire time. And Heroic just cleaves the nomad's head up right off its shoulders. You know, Alpilla's gonna brace the front with a spear wall to stop anyone from getting any ideas here. Ebrecht will follow up right behind Wigmar here. And just wait a second. Schmelly's gonna run up and, honestly, let's cleave his shield off. He gets no defenses. Meanwhile, Kale's gonna go ahead and reload his crossbow, being ready to take a shot on the next turn, while he waits to get in range with the cannon. A few stones bouncing off some armor and shields. Nothing really doing any lasting damage, luckily. Yeah, the whip just glances off the chainmail, luckily. Alright, Artie. Crush him. There we go. Almost. Hey, quit hitting the Wigmar. Nice. And we'll go ahead and puncture this guy down. We only hit one of them, but it did start to break his morale. And let's see, Black Free. You don't get the finishing blow, sadly, so that has to go to Lorky here. Just gonna go ahead and jab him. Go to move him up. Meanwhile, Hildrich here will poke away at the hammer user here. And back up one. That way he's out of range. Meanwhile, Heroic is just gonna try and cut the armor off this guy. Let's see. That would hit Lorky. What if we move down here? There we go. We can hit the slinger and... well, we just hit the slinger, but we grazed his kidney with one of the pellets. Let's go ahead and finish him. And that caused a random bandit to flee. I guess he didn't like seeing someone get shredded by a grape shot and then poked down by a spear. You know how Kale gets a nice shot off on one of the bandits. And nearly hits another one. Though the bandit did catch the bolt with his shield. So let's send Schmelly up to threaten him. Let's see. Well, the hammer-wielding bandit does hit Wigmar, but it doesn't do much. Let's go bonk him. And that causes him to flee. And they're basically all routed now. It's just a single whip user and a bunch of guys with slings. So let's go ahead and run up here. Yeah, he doesn't have the... that's right, he doesn't have crossbow mastery, so he doesn't get the ability to move and reload. We didn't get the fleeing, or the break there. Pilla's gonna go ahead and move here. Orky can go ahead and take a few pokes. Put an advance a little bit with the KO and maybe hit the guy in the back. Nope. So instead, we'll break his shield. Wigmar will just cut this guy down. Or not. His helmet just barely saved him because Wigmar, for some reason, decided to target it. Well, Hardy, can't let this guy get away. So go give chase. Ooh. Our Bannerman took a stab to the hand. A little bit unfortunate there. Lorky can go ahead and back him up, though. Black Fray. Try and get a headshot there. Nice, we get a bleed here. From Heroic. Sadly, it doesn't seem like we can pick up the kill. Go ahead and advance there, because what we can do is rotate him up here and get Pillow in position. Go ahead and finish him off. Big Mark, come on. There we go. And hail. Big shot at the back again. No luck, so Schmelly. Let's go ahead and continue flanking around. Good job, Hardy. Not allowing him to flee there. You know what, Lorky? You can take the hit. Nice. Just barely missed him. And hit our intended target, luckily. Let's see. Go ahead and jab away at him. And give the surround bonus there. Meanwhile, Hardy. Go ahead and finish him and run back. And Lorky can try and finish off this guy. He does cause him to flee, but he doesn't quite kill him. And Black Prey can finish him off. Oh, welcome back, Pillow. That was a fast read, unless you just read part of it right now. Okay. Go ahead and swap to the whip here. And we'll start advancing up. Conserve on ammunition. Oh, didn't need to. And Yazir gets a level up here. Ooh, we got some incense too. And 200 crowns. And some food. Well, our soldiers will have full bellies and full pockets too. Yazir. You actually have not bad health for an Inich. We'll go with the resolve on you, though. We do need to fix that. Give him gifted to help that a little bit further. Still haven't seen a 3-skull contract, by the way. True. That way your mind actually has time to process the what you read. Fair enough. And we got one injury out of that, but overall that was a good fight. We made a lot of money. I do want to start heading up, though, and messing with some nobles. Though, I do need to go get that final arena fight done before we leave here. Go ahead and sell this. Still not going to use most of it. No, but I need to get a hold of him at some point. I've heard they're really good, which, you know, makes sense considering if he's the one writing, like, the story and the events for this game, and, well, the stories told in this game are pretty awesome, actually. So, I can definitely see, his actual books being really good. Let's see, how much money do we have currently? Yeah, I can afford to buy the spices. We got another thief here. Do I really want to hire him? Yeah, we got plenty of thieves, for now. We'll go ahead and just head over to the arena. Yes, I did know that George R. R. Martin wrote at least the world building for Elden Ring. I don't think he actually wrote the full story. But he wrote a lot of the background, like, world building, for the most part. So, like, some of the overarching themes in that, I'm pretty sure were done by him. I don't know if... Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure stuff like, obviously, Ronnie's questline, stuff like that. And some of the other character stories were more written by the actual, like, FromSoft team that normally handles that. It's still awesome he got involved with that. I mean, I will give Elden Ring props for as many issues as I have with some of the stuff they did compared to... Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even realize that at first, but yeah. Actually thinking about, yeah, Moog Morgott. And then the whole, Godric line. And hey, Ersic, how's it going? It was, I will give you that. Well, I guess there is, well, George R. R. Martin, so yeah, never mind. I was about to say Radagon, but then I was like, wait a second. Yeah, somehow the peasant militias, are much better at fighting things like Necrosavants than one would think. Let's go ahead and give Hardy his net for now. Actually, we have... Okay, so... Oh! I didn't realize peasants counted that much for the auto-resolve between AI. Well then. New goal, achieve the basic level of, or like the, you know, same strength as a basic peasant. Go ahead and paint your helmet here, Pillow. The blood of our enemies here. Oh. I'm surprised it was that small of a group of Necrosavants then. They actually normally get to pretty good sizes later on from the scaling. Still no unique cannon, sadly. Not like I could afford it, but still. What do we got here? I would think that too. 1 Hedge Knight and 2 Raiders. I'm gonna wait on that. Hedge Knights are always an iffy one in the arena. And we'll take the Tarwa contract here to go over here and, you know, waste a day. But I don't have good experiences with fighting Hedge Knights in the arena. Funny enough, Swords Masters normally go better than them. And then again, I don't even get the main benefit of fighting a hedge knight, which is the nice free plate armor. We'll go ahead and wait out their movements here. Ooh, we got a brave soul here. No. We still have not... to be fair, I haven't been up to the noble towns much right now. I'm trying to get the last of the arena fights done, because that's our current ambition. But I'm about to start heading up there and actually heading more north in general. But we had already had this ambition before you had mentioned that. So, just trying to get this done so we can get some overall renown boost. Maybe some better paying missions, and more 3 skull missions as a whole. Let's see. We should actually advance the cannon up this way. Schmelly, you actually should be advancing over here, though. And we'll move him here and hot swap the crossbow, since his cannon's loaded and ready to go. And Hardy's gonna move here. And quite the skilled outlaw cutthroat here. Or nomad cutthroat. Well, at least he's not hitting anything. Also, hold on. What were those rolls? I saw 100 there. 100, which is a guaranteed miss. The others are fine. There we go. Got rid of them there. Let's make Hardy's job a little bit easier. Ooh, that's a nice concussion. Sadly, we don't get the follow-up hit. But he's fleeing anyways, so that doesn't really matter. Let's try and free up that front line spot there. Let the whips do some work. Our bannermen will get the XP from that and finish them off. We got a good cannon blast right here. Nice. At least he got some XP. And Pillow, you're gonna run up right here, actually, and spear wall. Schmelly is gonna move right here. Even though he doesn't have axe mastery, that should be fine, because what we're gonna do, swap back to the cannon, move up one, and fire at these two. We don't hit, but that's fine. We can reload and shoot next turn. Yeah, Schmelly took a good hit to the head. Try and get a puncture there. We want to move right here. Don't want to get caught in our own cannon blast. Let's see, Black 3 doesn't get the disarm, that's unfortunate. Go ahead and reload his cannon. If I advance here, yeah, that's actually better. I can get a bit better shot there. Oh, yes, sorry. It did work there. I just wasn't looking down at the at my phone to see it. It doesn't pop up on the chat overlay there. And hey, how's it going, Artie? Artie, Pillow. Sorry. I had seen Hardy's last redeem as well, as why I default to that. Sorry about that. I know I've already asked that, but still. And it's going well for me too, for the most part. Funny enough, Pillow, do you remember when I mentioned some of the stray cats in the area that we were trying to get, you know, used to people and such? How we had one friendly one come by? Well, as fortunes would have it, we actually got another one of the strays that came around a lot, who actually really liked people, to the point where she... it's a actually quite beautiful little tortie who always stuck around, but never wanted to approach people. But yesterday, we got her to actually accept basically a whole day's worth of petting, off and on. See if we can get rid of the axe user here. So, that was actually a really nice thing. We don't have a good opportunity for the cannon blast there. Black Tree can try and finish him off. This, though, is a first shot. Especially when it does that. So let's do it again. And Schmelly, get a headshot, please. Not a headshot, but it'll do. Okay. Was that intentional, or did something happen to cause that? Or, like, I should say, was that planned more so? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm imagining it similar to, like, what a retirement home is. Like, I'm guessing that's just another term. Okay. Well, was it what you guys wanted, I guess I should ask. More so. Not necessarily planned and, like, just in general, someone wanted it to happen. Go ahead and up his initiative, too. I want him to fire first and move quick. Ah. Okay. We'll take Colossus on him. It's not needed, but it may help him survive if he gets, you know, charged by an orc or, something of that nature. Luckily, we'll get a little bit of pay here. Doesn't quite pay for the day's wages, but... Okay. Let's see. I may actually take that Caravan. That's not the worst offer for one. And that's to Dahab, which is somewhere I wanted to stop first. And there'll be some free food too, so you know what? Ooh. We can actually get better prices. I'm gonna wait to sell. We'll sell these. One of the whips. Okay. Oh, fair enough then. Go ahead and sell that pole mace. And the nomad bow. Yeah, I should cash in the spices. Yeah. That's good at least. Yeah, we'll just cash in. Guarantee I have enough to pay everyone. Grab one extra food, even though I know our food's going to be paid for by the caravan. We'll need it when we get out of it. Well, it sounds like she has a nice view at least then. At least I hope it's a nice view, considering it's a lakeside view. Okay. Actually sounds like a really nice place then, for the most part. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take that caravan. I need to get out of south here. Though it is going to limit us on picking and choosing our combat. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Ooh. An abandoned wagon that we turned into 13 tools. I will take basically a free set of tools. No questions asked. We go through tools like nobody's business, so, I mean, I won't complain. Really? Well, at least you know the place then, too. Well, yeah, I'm meaning, like, more, just, you know the... Like, you know the place as a whole. Well, not the place, the region, sorry. Slightly, mixed up there. Hardy, where do we want you to go? I'll actually circle around and hit this guy here, probably. Just in case someone moves up and stuns you, we'll wait there. But we want to advance with these guards. We don't want both of them to die. Get mildly injured, sure. Oh, it definitely sounds like a nice area then. Gonna move up like this and set up for our cannons to fire right into that line. Because that's a great shot right there. Melee will cover the flank. Alright, well, no one advanced to stun you, so we'll just end your turn. Nice. Didn't get hit by the sight. Ooh. Yeah, it definitely sounds like a nice area then. How big's the lake for the boat? Well, yeah, I guess that's fair. There we go, we at least got one hit. I want to get rid of him first, if anything. On that side, I should say. So we'll focus him down. Heroic. You'll just swing once, I guess. This will catch 2 of the archers and maybe someone here. Well. At least it doesn't seem like an awful facility, even if, you know, may not necessarily like her as much or something. I don't know. I'm going off of just what you said at the beginning, but, potentially. At least it's a nice facility, so you don't have to, like, worry about, you know, just things as a whole. Ooh. Fair enough. There we go. Let's see. I mean, we already got rid of his shield. Let's get rid of his armor. And try and start weakening his now. Ooh. Well, the Caravan Guard just decapitated someone. Pretty fatigued out Hardy from taking a few hits there from the mace and the safe. Go ahead and have Black Prey hear it finish him off. Poke him down too. Really? Well then. That's definitely much nicer than a lot of them I've heard of and like seen. Go ahead and cut down his shield since it only takes 1 hit. So it's a nice quiet town too for the most part. Well, Yazir just got stunned, but overall, no one took any major hits. There we go. Let's go ahead and weaken that armor further. Take another cannon shot. Sadly, we don't hit anything with it. Black Fray. Don't have any targets in range. Just yet. Hello. If you poke him down, he can probably finish him off. Or the guard will. That works too. Hardy, we're gonna go ahead and rest with you with recover there. And we'll take a shot at him. Actually landed it that time. We'll let Black Free recover here. Just by waiting. Okay. Yeah. No, not hit that. Sorry. Definitely try and make sure not to accidentally dox anyone or any locations, just in case. But I can at least give that region a look later. It sounds like an amazing area. Go ahead and advance on the archers here. Now that we've basically wrapped this up. Yeah. Well, I mean, even if that wasn't the case, I would still say, like, try and keep that private. Just because, I mean, I don't want anyone getting anyone's information and doing something with it that wouldn't be good. So either way, there would be like a, technically, I would have a rule about that. You know, thank you for giving me an idea of something else to put in the rules. I've been trying to think of anything else I should add there. That's very definitely one of them. If it's not already in there, maybe. Yeah. We'll go ahead and move him there to cut off the retreat. And we'll move our gunners up to try and get a little bit more XP. So we'll move people out of the way. Oh, well. If the guards don't finish everyone off. Smelly, you know what? You can try and get some XP here. Or not. Oh, Wigmar. Go ahead and puncture there. And there we go. Yeah. Like I said, as a general rule of thumb for chat, just try not to reveal any personal information for anyone. Including yourself. That's not just at you, that's at everyone. Just to keep everyone safe. Obviously, the VODs and that do go up on YouTube, so... Not exactly the hardest thing to find. Not exactly easy either, but still, you know. Well, in some cases. Let's go ahead and engage these brigand thugs. Let's see. Okay, Hardy, you still have good health. I was a little bit worried because I didn't remember how much you got injured there. Since I know you took a few hits. Always knocking on other people's doors. Asking if they know about the Lord and Savior. Go ahead and smack that thug. Actually, a pretty good hit there. We'll move you here. Try and finish him off. Well then. There we go. And I'm gonna lock all three of these guys in place. Between Heroic and Lorky here. I mean, I can see, depending on how persistent they are in the region, why that would become a thing. I bet some people won't like that, but I mean, at the same time, I can see the point of having that be like that. We'll go ahead and remove that shield. I'll make it a little easier to break them there. And we'll move another cannon up here. That way we can maybe, you know, fire on this group of very lightly armored people right here. Ooh, that was a lucky miss on Kale's part. Yeah, fair. We'll actually have party run over and lock these guys in. No, well. Hey, you know what? That saves us a turn. Or an action there. Yeah, Kale's gonna have to move. Put an advance here. Let's try and disarm him. No luck there. And we got a headshot there. Not bad. He's definitely injured enough we could finish him off. Alright, Kale, do your work. Almost. So we'll back up here. Melly's gonna advance just a little bit more. And try and take a swing at that guy. I hope... Okay. Neither of them hit, and they didn't target him. Yet. That could have ended poorly. There we go. Broke him. Our guards are doing pretty good. Okay, good. They didn't target Kale. Or at least they didn't hit him. We'll advance here and... Oh! Orky's gonna run up and help out with this guy real quick. Here we'll finish that guy off. And let's see. Black Free. Whip him to shape a little bit. There we go. There's the break we were looking for. And we caught those two. Good. And we'll get the cannon in position to finish some extra people off. Get them a little bit more XP. And Hardy, you're just gonna rest for now. And Kale's gonna advance too. You need some XP after all. Send Wigmar down there. Go ahead and injure both of them. You know, I kind of didn't want you to step there, but... we can go ahead and lock these guys in. Oh wait, he has Polar Master. I could move up there and get a little bit of extra accuracy. That's all good, though. Go ahead and try... there we go. Everyone's fleeing. Which means it's safe to do... We'll do this. That way we're not hitting them. Go ahead and whip him. That does guarantee he's dead. Have Wilfred finish him off. Or finish him. And Kale, can you get the final blow on some of these guys? You could, but we're gonna instead swap the whip. It's safer. Even if it's less chances to get an XP. There we go. Plenty of heads for the contract. And plenty of money for our pockets. I would rather not have both the North and the South hate us. Ooh. Yeah, I know I can make a lot of money off of it. Also, Hardy, apparently you're scared of, spiders and the like now. I don't think we've gone against anything but spiders and I guess a few hyenas and dire wolves. But apparently you don't have good experiences with them. That probably lines up at least a little bit. Or at least it will soon. Yeah, I know that raiding the Southern Kingdoms is very lucrative. They're just kind of my safe haven right now. So we'll leave that maybe for, depending on the crisis. Oh yeah, duelist. There we go. Knew there was something we needed to grab you first. Yeah, Eldbert. Ebrecht. Is gonna be a pretty good cannoneer here. Definitely want to go with extra bag space. Yes, that's actually part of what I was planning to do when I went up north. So I am completely fine with that. Give him a bow just in case. Heroic. Got some good levels. Let's give you a little bit more fatigue. You're gonna need it. And finally give you Battle Forged. Let's see, how much of a reduction do you get? 30% reduction already. That's not even with named gear. And we're getting that. That's really good. That's what I like to see. We'll take that fatigue bonus there. And student for you. Yeah, I may eventually raid the South as well as, you know, the North. Man, the nomads are just piling on here. Apparently they haven't gotten the memo yet. How beat up is everyone? Party's still kind of fine. Hale is the one I'm worried about here. So let's flank behind our guard with Hardy, so he gets a little bit of extra ranged defense. And what's that, Pillow? I'm gonna advance the hope here, so we can nearly kill him doing that. We can also have Blackberry advance and whip. Wigmark and follow up there. We're gonna have Schmelly and Yazir here back up our caravan guard. Meanwhile, Ebrecht is going to kind of stick at the top. Gorky's going to advance there. Going to finish off him with, or not, I guess. Doesn't quite want to finish him yet. Oh, thank you so much, Cock Goblin, for the subscription. It really means a lot. Thank you, guys. That's huge, honestly. Well, to be honest, the hydrate one kind of solves, or has drinking tea in it. As one of the drinks. Yeah, that's honestly amazing. Thank you guys so much for the generosity with that. I'm happy you guys enjoy this enough, honestly, to be willing to actually put money for it. That's honestly amazing. Oh, Cock Goblin. Something to note. We do have a Discord. It's not the most active, but if you ever need to get a hold of me, I do look at it every day to try and check and see if anyone's posted anything or has any suggestions or stuff like that. So feel free to join it. It's free for everyone, by the way. But just thought I'd bring that up. There is a link in the description. Let me know if that doesn't work. I can go get another invite if it's not currently. It should be a permanent one, but Discord's been funky with that lately sometimes. So I've had to update it a couple times here. Also, I do need to finish off that whip user, but really, it means a lot. Thank you so much. Real quick wrap up this. Sure. I was already gonna be looking at trying to get some royalty-free music for the channel, but that can definitely be if someone wants to swap. Well, I wouldn't have it be quite so much, but I would have it to where you could swap songs or something, or we could play something if I'm letting the game music play. Yeah, that would be a good one. For the most part, copyright music will not be on the table for, the whole copyright part. But yeah, royalty-free music, I'm fine with playing. I just need to get that set up and everything, and get it adjusted for my audio and that, so it's not messing with anything either. Not the hardest thing, but just something I haven't quite done just yet. But it really means so much, you guys. Yeah, I think that works as a celebration, at least partially. And thanks for the extra little bit of celebration there, Party. And thank you for the reminder, too, on the hydrate. Let's see. Hold on. Real quick. Does this reduce my accuracy? No. He's just not... I mean, he doesn't have the highest melee accuracy, so I guess that makes sense. Plus, they have dodge. I didn't think it'd be quite that low. Yeah. For classics, those would definitely I would definitely look there for, all the mounting king could actually have, some pretty good moments too, thinking about it now. Or be pretty funny in certain moments. I guess I also need to set up a list on... I could probably use Spotify, but I need to look and see how I want to do the music too, because obviously don't want it playing ads for you guys as well. Music. We get enough forced ads with pre-rolls. I'm gonna move Kale here. He can still technically support, but he's not as much in danger. Yeah, like I said, I'm open to any suggestions you guys have for stuff we can do with the channel. Like I said, either channel point redeems or just general stuff. But thanks for all the suggestions, by the way, Pillow. I'll definitely have to look into them. Yeah, that's the other thing. It won't be... Probably how I will handle doing music, for the most part, just to let everyone know preemptively, is unless someone redeems, like, a channel point for having some extra music or something, it'll mainly be at the start and maybe the end of the streams. It's not going to be a constant thing. And let's see. I should not have done that. Kale is now in danger. Okay, good, they're retreating. I just realized that I had been hiding him for a purpose. Luckily, no one decided to take the opportunity to put a arrow in Kale's knee here. We've got enough people with broken knees. Actually, I think Kale already has one. 1 second. Yep. He already has one broken knee. He doesn't need a second one. And... sure. Let's see. Yeah, we got time for one still. I'll still be streaming for a little bit longer here. What do you want for a prediction? Or at least, what idea do you have in mind? Otherwise, let's see. What would make a good one? Yeah, sure, just a simple one then. Well, let's wrap up this fight real quick, since it's clearly about to finish here. Actually, if I just did this, it'll do it. Yeah, sure. We'll run a quick prediction for everyone. Oh, wrong thing. Whatever. Yep. All right. Give me 1 second here. This will be my first time messing with this, so... All right. We'll let everyone have a few minutes here. So let me know when everyone's ready.
got it set up to do. Let's see real quick. While we're waiting. Go ahead and take everything we can. Actually, you know what? Take it all. And we'll let the caravan go. Yeah. I'll probably start doing some, at least small predictions, towards the start of streams for everyone. I think that does technically give you guys a little bit of an extra chance to earn channel points, too. So, definitely need to start doing that more. And we got here safe and... well. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Well. The prediction will be up for 5 minutes. Let's see. Okay. Alright, there we go. Predictions up, everyone. And let me get a coin for this. Since I don't have anything pulled up for it, might as well do it. You know, au natural with that. All right. You know what? Nah. Oh, I was thinking about maybe throwing a vote in here myself. All right. Once the voting period is done, I will let everyone know what it is. I have not even looked at it yet. I'm going to just leave it covered right next to me. On to what it was, and it'll be a surprise to everyone. I really wish I could afford that, by the way, as a nice saber. Let's see. Is it just not popping up for you? If not, give me 1 second to check and see if it'll pop up for me as well, or how to fix this. Okay. Let's see. Give me 1 second here. Okay, so do you see the banner at the top there? That purple bar that was going through? At the top of chat, I should say. Okay. Yeah. That's my first time running one, so it took me a second to figure out what it looked like for you guys. 1 second. There. Alright. We'll let that run for just a few more minutes. All good. Just wanted to make sure everyone had it working so everyone could get involved. Make sure it's not something I can fix for everyone on my end if something messed up. Let's see. We got a few bits of bandit gear we can sell. Sell one of those. Go ahead and sell the nomad clubs. We'll sell that 3-headed flail since it's already fully repaired. Sell the whips. Yeah, it's gonna be like a 5-minute period for everyone, so it'll be a small bit before we confirm it.
Do I want to keep that? Do we already have one? Yeah, we already do. So I am going to sell the arming sword. And we'll sell these. And the helmets. Now, what does that put us up to? 4,000. And not anywhere near enough to get that, sadly. In just a few seconds here, it'll be... And not the worst helmet to miss out on. That's better than normal, but not so good that we need it. Also, holy cow. Those spice prices are amazing. Same with the incense and cloth. They bought a little too much. Investment for when we go up into the north. So let's go ahead and make sure we have enough money for our daily expenses here real quick. Go ahead and sell the house shield. We don't represent them. It's all good. I mean, it's optional, but also you could not be here, maybe. May have needed to let it run slightly longer. I probably will from now on up. Probably leave like a 20-minute period, like grace period, basically. Oh, thank you for letting me know. Let's see what the results are as we travel up here real quick. All right. And everyone who voted tails, I'm sorry to say, it was heads. There we go. Yeah, sorry, Pillow. Also, still no 3-star contract from the nobles. They're holding out on us. Oh. Nice. Well, I was gonna say you can't rig a, fair enough, Hardy. It is getting late for you, I imagine. But, I was gonna say you can't, rig a coin flip, but, with real coins, yes you can, if you know how to do it. Let's see, what do we got for crowns here? And kill some thieves for basically 600. And deliver a package for around 600. We'll take both of those. Actually, no, we'll just go ahead and grab the thief here. We do need the money. Alright, where are the tracks? Hopefully these are it. Yep, they are. Alright, well. Thank you for joining. Again, thank you for I'm fumbling over my words here. Thank you for subscribing, Pillow. It really means a lot. And hey, you got here first. And catch you later. Let's see. Well, just some more standard brigands. Some raiders and some marksmen. And you know what? Since we met the sub goal, I'm going to try and think of something. Oh, sorry, Hardy, or not Hardy, Pillow. I almost didn't see that that was a name redeem. Well, you know what? We'll give the one of the cannoneers the name Rigged. They need a name, right? And they do rig the shots, hopefully in their favor. We want them to actually be doing something. And actually, real quick. Yeah, we'll just do that for now. We can adjust it later if we want to fine-tune that name. Hopefully he's along for the world, so we can actually get use out of said name. Exactly! Now hopefully it's not rigged to mean he's on the chopping block for the game. Especially for a cannoneer, actually thinking about it. 3 stars with initiative, morale, and ranged is really good. Because he can also function as a backup sergeant at that point, on top of being a fearsome cannoneer. Go ahead and move Schmelly behind Heroic and Pillow here. I would fire there, but it's a little risky since Hardy doesn't have a shield there to block the. Well, Hardy, those cat eyes, while they would normally work on me, I don't think they're working in the case of this bandit just yet. Though I think he did buy him a turn. We'll just disarm him instead. Because, that's a big, scary club. Only slightly smaller than the one you used to swing around. Or I should say slightly lighter, probably. Okay, these crossbows are getting to be a little bit much here. I can't say I'm surprised that's in there. Okay, good. It's not a super long one. It has been an age since I've heard that, by the way. Thank you for bringing back that Eldritch Horror of an old meme. Alright, there we go. Now let's punch him back so he's not threatening anyone. And he can just swing at Heroic for the extra turn you bought him. You begged for his life. Well, it didn't save it, but it'll at least buy him a few extra moments. Not so much for this guy, though. Never mind. We rolled a 99. Our cannon just got... we pointed it right at him, and it flew straight up in the air. Way past him there. Let's see. Can I should be able to step through him. Was there a... Hold on. Was this it? No. Okay. Well, we'll just leave our Bannerman there. I was hoping to step through Hardy there and avoid the attack opportunity we would need to take. But I think he's gonna go night-night here, and we're gonna run a cannoneer up to deal with these guys. Sadly, it won't be rigged. He needs to reload here. Also, we'll have you, Hardy, go and keep him occupied. Alright. You can go ahead and finish him off. Get you some more XP. Wow. I'm actually surprised the bandits properly used the shield bash there. And Heroic's just going to shove him back into the line here. And Philip's gonna hold him here. Alright, Schmilly. Oh. Alright. You got your free turn, bud. Now it's time to see. Are you feeling lucky here? That was a good shot. He, in fact, was not feeling lucky. Though, to be fair, he didn't take much damage from it. It just slightly dented his armor. Those crossbowmen. Quit it! At least we didn't get an injury there. With all these injured shoulders. Go to move here. Oh yeah, as an added incentive, I guess, for everyone. If you join the Discord, I do have pictures of, you know, the cats I've got, actually, on there. If anyone wants to see them. Just a little added benefit for everyone. I actually do have 4 cats. 3 of which are actually litter mates, funnily enough. Speaking of which, one decided he wants all the attention. Hope you enjoy the Discord, Cock Goblin. By the way, as a future reference for Evan, I generally don't read Discord, or if I do, it's very sparingly on stream. But I will take a look at it every now and then if someone has something. It's just not very common, I'll do it. Like I said, on stream. Off stream's a different story. You know what, Hardy? Are you feeling lucky? Is the cannon rolling in your favor here? Yes, it is. Rigged only hit the person we wanted it. Well, one of the people we wanted it to. It truly is a rigged cannon. Go ahead and catch more of the crossbowmen here. They are the valuable ones after all. Yeah. We'll go ahead and finish a few more off. What do you mean? We fired the rig cannon near you. We knew it wouldn't hit. That's how that works, right? Are you feeling underappreciated there? Yeah, well, like I said, it's rigged in our favor. I don't know if you heard it, but apparently the kitten, or one of the kittens, decided he wanted to be heard on the mic. So you may or may not have heard some purring there. don't know if the noise gate I have set up actually allowed it to be caught there, but yeah, one of them decided he wanted to at least try and make his voice heard. Isn't that right? Don't tempt him. He will. I know he will. Funny enough, even though they're out of the teething phase, all the kittens at least love chewing on stuff. All the wands we've gotten them, chewed in half, basically. Luckily, they don't chew wires. They're at least smart enough to not chew those for the most part. Well, that's the funny part. They don't chew the cables. They are very good about that. Something we didn't even have to teach them. They just seem to naturally get that after we moved the cables slightly out of their way that those weren't allowed. This is true. It is a yet with that one, but still. Go ahead and just sell these. We'll keep the extra crossbow. For now. Also, what's the price? Could maybe make some extra profit off that, but I think we're good there. It's not a guarantee with that one. Go ahead and grab some bread for everyone. Hopefully not stale bread. Oh. We have another nice helmet here. And just enough money to afford it. I think we take one more contract and we grab that. Because let's see, how's that compared to... Other than the vision, that's actually significantly better than a salad. Or the same fatigue. It doesn't look as cool as the salad. But it's still really good. Also, I needed medicine here. So we actually won't be able to afford it quite yet. Gotta let people's injuries heal somehow. So let's, since we don't have enough for it, let's pay for a round. And Schmelly. Actually getting really good rolls on melee, even without stars. Not bad. Also, be a nice 82 here. What you... This is true. Fashion before, function. And to be fair, you did request a salad early on. So, since that's not the highest roll, and we really can't afford it right now, plus I shouldn't be spending on helmets, it should go towards weapons, we can grab that. Alright, Hardy. You have your true helmet, I guess. A salad and a gladiator out now. And you did, I guess, Wigmar. You can get the nice named helmet here. Our dagger-wielding Nord here. And what was this? Oh, yeah. I remember what that was. We won't even look at that cursed contract there. Oh yeah, I still need the one arena fight. Crap. I love how I said I needed to come up here. Then again, I was going up here to sell stuff. Alright, 1 second. Grab some extra grain. Alright. What's in here real quick? A whole lot of nothing. Any cheap weapons here? There's a cheap fork there. But we'll head back down for one last time, hopefully. Oh yeah, I remember why we didn't do the fight. Good old Hedge Knight contract. Or a Hedge Knight fight. Hold on. What was that over here? Was it maybe some hyenas? I guess not. I guess they got wiped out by something. Alright then. Let's see. We'll wait a day. What do we got for contracts here? Mercenaries are basically hedge knights in most cases. So we'll take driving off nomads. There's a nice hammer there. Ooh. More good prices on spices. Go ahead and grab another net, too. And what do we got in here? Yeah, decent price on the cannon. Any good hires? A nomad is ready to give up the lifestyle. Shocking, I know. Let's go ahead and repair some stuff and head down. What do we got at this flying tent camp here? A pack of 16 hyenas. Ready to mess us up right before. Let's see, can I get them to attack the camp? No. Well, let's deal with the hyenas. I did need some pelts after all. These are gonna be frenzied, aren't they? Yep. Yeah, this is gonna be a little painful. We're gonna reposition everyone in a moment here. First, I want to get the cannon shots out of the way. There's one. And we're gonna form a circle. Lorky's gonna be tip of the spear here. Our Bannerman's gonna back up one. Rogue's gonna wait. Pillow's gonna wait. Schmelly. Move back here for a second. Let's fire another volley into the hyenas. And don't hit anything. Okay. We'll move up here. With tail. Alright. Hardy. We're gonna cover right here. For now. We'll rearrange this slightly more in a second here. Once we have the position fully set up. Try and get some hits in there. Gonna move him there. Wait with him there. Heroic. You're gonna sit there, and Pillow's gonna move here. And Spear Wall. And this is why this is gonna suck a little bit. Also, they just hit Heroic twice. His insane melee defense. Luckily, we have the spear walls here. I should have moved them slightly more, but this should function for now. Oh, the spear wall holds. Oh. Shouldn't have said anything. There we go. I'm just gonna have Wigmar shield wall for now. He's not gonna have a high chance to hit. There we go, there's one hyena down. Probably should swap to Heroic's weapon, actually, thinking about it. Go ahead and try and set that up. Reload there. Lorky's going to spear wall again and then poke this one. I'm gonna try and forcibly remove this guy here. Almost. Blackberry. There we go. Sadly, he hits the head on the second one. That's a good blast. There we go. That's what we're after. Schmelly. We'll move you here, actually. And Pillow's also going to spear wall again. That way we keep the frontier kind of clear. He is, what's it called? Elder Cheer is maybe not gonna survive. Especially not if they keep hitting headshots. Okay, so they're going after cannoneers. Go for the high chance there. Nice job, Hardy. Need you to help support our cannoneers here. Wigmar. There you go. Sadly, can't make that one flee. Go ahead and move here. Kind of free up the line to move a little bit. Yep, I was worried about that. Almost. Shouldn't have even swung. Well, let's go ahead and have Lorky back up and try and poke him. Okay. Our Bannerman Wilfred can try and take him out. And Schmelly. There you go. last here. We wounded one's leg. We do want to hold him here, so we'll do this. And just poke the pillow. That's actually fine that this one came back. This is worth it. Maybe. Maybe not. We did at least get a hit in here, though. That caused him to flee. Yeah, so they have a 5% chance to hit Rogue, to put in perspective. And a 37 for Wigmar. And 35 for Pillow. You know? Not horrible defenses on our part, all things considered. Go ahead and try and jab that guy. Hyena. Go ahead and move here to increase the accuracy. This one's dead. To that bleed there, at least. In a moment. There we go. Wolford finishes off Hyena. You can finish that one off. There we go. Last two more of them. Sadly, we don't have enough to reload there. Good, some of the hyenas are coming back for round 2. Alright, Woodmark, get some good hits in here. Nice. Yazir. Go avenge our fallen comrade here. Who luckily wasn't named still. Alright, Black Free. There you go. Heroic. Try and finish them off and sadly not, or just hit the tough hide of their head. And only scratch the skull there. Didn't quite finish them off. We probably shouldn't do that. We've tempted fate once already with that. Also, that's not Brig who's doing the shot. Let's run him down. There we go. Yeah, Hildrich is dead. Got plenty of food, but also some nice teeth. And plenty of hides, actually. Yeah, his helmet didn't hold. His armor, on the other hand, did. Lorky. I'm surprised you're still around, honestly. Let's go ahead and... Well, actually, you're gonna be, Battleforged, that's right. So, we need more fatigue for you. And let's see... You know what, since you're technically on the chopping block eventually, we'll go ahead and do that. Pillow. Give you more fatigue, since you'll be battle forged. We don't want to do this, because we're going to have him be a bit more defensive attacker.
honestly, underdog, since we have rotate on him. Wilfred. More resolve. Become the unshakable wall here. I would say unbreakable, but you know he's not that. Even though he doesn't have the best of health pools, he will be nimble. No, I really shouldn't do that. Even though he's our sergeant, we'll give him Battle Forged. He doesn't have the health for being nimble to actually have any survivability. So he will be in heavy armor, and alright. Who are we pulling from the reserves? Is it Baldu the Quick? Is it Eckbert here? Our crippled bard? Or is it finally Hafas? I say we pull out Balden. We need someone good to replace Hildrich here. And he can fit that role. Let's see. We'll go ahead and do that. As for the male over here, you can have this. And I guess our Cannoneer can finally get an armor upgrade for now. He doesn't have Nimble yet. Alright. Let's go ahead and heal up. Let's hurry up and wait. Luckily, we're not starving anytime soon. We're eating good tonight with the all that hyena meat. Okay. How long is it going to take to repair? 11 hours. We have enough provisions for 3 days. Let's see. What about your health? Yeah, for the most part, good. Okay, we're good to attack. Alright. We have another Necromancer. And we're running into a lot of you at these camps. Maybe we should be getting paid extra here. We didn't sign up for dealing with necromancers. Luckily, it's just a bunch of nomad zombies. Alright, this is actually a good point to hold them. Right here. We'll have Hardy take point right here. Aldun will go here. Black 3 can actually stand right here, probably. Yazir right here. Rigged. Front and center. You got a cannon line to help hold. Wigmar is going to actually cover the side right here, and we're going to move Lorky up and Spear Wall. And our Bannermen will be behind Wigmar. Meanwhile, Heroic is going to bravely go hold him right here with Pillow backing him up. Help reinforce that kill zone that we've got going.
And Kale's gonna move right here. For now. Actually, he's gonna take a shot. Hey, hit something. I should actually move you over one, Hardy, and we're gonna move Wigmar here. Yeah, he can't reach anyone just yet. Or we'll move Lorky right here. And Wigmar is gonna move up to support this point. Or not. Alright, time for another cannon shot. The masses of undead. And 2 hits this time. Slowly going up. We definitely want Crossbow Master on him as soon as possible. That'll help him in the long run. Try and get rid of that one's armor. Alright. At least it's just got a cleaver. It's not gonna do much. Alright. Another cannon blast right through the middle. Just hit the same one. Well, Schmelly, you need to decapitate him. Nobody can kill him. Alright, Hardy. No, that didn't work. Black Free. Getting some good hits in there. Go ahead and move Wilfred up and poke, and then move back. And we'll move Wigmar up here now. Go ahead and try and get some hits in here. Go ahead and reload one of our cannons. Take a poke at the undead that just got up. Let's try and disarm him. We're in table 2, so we'll just hit him. And let's go ahead and poke him too. Alright, Heroic. Just riposte. That should actually get some extra hits out of him by doing that. And he's got a pretty good chance of it going through. As long as they don't target anyone but him, of course. Oh! Go ahead and reload with Kale. Doing a blast right here. Nice. Knocked one down and injured 2 others. Just what we like to see. That missile from our pike there, but that's fun. Go ahead and re-down the one with the axe. Re-down the one we just killed, or not. So we'll take a cannon blast to try it. That worked. Just gotta shoot him in the head, I guess. Try and finish that one off. Nice. Their armor is damaged, but not destroyed just yet. We can go ahead and disarm that one, though. Okay, good. That one didn't get to attack. Nice hit there, Hardy. And you can recover right after. Meanwhile, Heroic here. And kill that one. Alright, Pillow. Help out Schmelly here. And Kale's gonna wait till some undead get in a better position. Sadly didn't get that hit. Go ahead and make sure that one's the one that can't hit anything. A hardy time to charge. We gotta get to that Necromancer. Also, good hit. On both of them. Rigged is gonna reload. Poke the undead that just got up. Maybe. Lorky, can you finish it? Yeah, you can. And nice, Wigmar only took a single hit. And Wilfred is holding on strong back there, too. Blackberry's just gonna whip him. Play the flesh from the rotting corpse. With his trusty whip there. So, your offhand does count for this. Let's see. Or maybe not. Never mind. I always thought it counted for the duelist and just not... What's it called? Just not two-handed. I guess I was mistaken. It's actually the other way around. Because looking at it, we still get the two-handed bonus. Or not. Oh, no, you're being modified. Yeah, it's amazing for throwing weapons. Duelist on throwing weapons is honestly a little broken in some ways. With how good it is. Especially on the barbarian throwing weapons. I forget, are they named throwing weapons? It's been so long, if there are, that I've seen them. And I can't remember if that was a Legends-specific mod or like, change, or if that was base game. That would be an awful shot to take. So instead, go up and shoot them. Well, that worked. But I guess you'll be catching that Necromancer party with net, maybe. And not like we need duels for this, but I will put that net in your back pocket and maybe give you quick hands then. Rourke's actually doing really good at cutting things down. Huh. I just haven't seen him very often. I think if I have seen him, it was one time with name throwing spears. A long time ago. I know they're exceedingly rare then. Which, you know, makes sense with how good throwing weapons already are. Going to advance there, that way we can shoot the Necromancer with the cannon. Yeah, I can see why they would make them rare. I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, throwing weapons have the highest DPS in the game, actually. Between their mastery and just their generally high damage, and actually good accuracy. Funnily enough. Oh. Wasn't paying attention to that one there. Good thing it didn't hit. We'll go ahead and run Shmeli up over here. And Kale. Blast them all. Oh, he burnt Necromancer's leg and injured a Wardoganger here. Alright. Let's go ahead and try and finish off a few more. And then we'll finish up the Necromancer. Honestly, I feel like the Necromancer might actually make this fight much easier. At least for now. If we start seeing fallen heroes and the like, maybe not so much. Or if Geist can actually show up in this fight, technically. That would also make it a good bit more challenging. Let's actually see if these two can finish them off. There we go. Schmelly can cut down the Necromancer. I guess we are swapping to the whip here real quick. Alright. Go ahead and do that. Move Ysir up to poke him down. Move Rigged up here. Lorky can stay where he is. Go ahead and smack a zombie. And we'll move Black Free up. Same with Pillow. Wrong move. Meant to do just normal attack. I guess that Wurdiganger is definitely not moving now. Go ahead and just move him up there. And we don't get the hit, sadly. But there we go. And Schmelly and Rigged got another level up. Yeah, we got some rings out of it. So we got something of value. And not too damaged armor, so we can take the arena fight pretty easily now. Alright, Rigged, what'd you get? You know? Pretty good rolls. Pretty good rolls. Totally didn't see that one coming. We'll go ahead and give him quick hands so he can reload quicker, and we will be getting this next level. Luckily, that won't take that long. Yeah, Schmelly, his level up was from not knowing what we wanted to give him. Let's see. What's the fatigue drain on this? 16 and 13. We will go ahead and give him what's called. We'll give him Steelbrow, Brawny next, and then we'll go Battle Forged on him. Maybe even Fatigue Neutral for him. Just load him in as heavy armor as possible. Alright, time to make bank on the hyena meat. Before it spoils, at least. We can keep some of it for food, but most of it's going to spoil before too long. Go ahead and sell the fangs. It's all this nice loot we got from the nomads. Not like they need it in death anyways. Oh, I didn't mean to sell that. I meant to repair that. Oops. Oh well. And we already have one of these. Also, I do not need the acidic saliva here. We'll go ahead and grab some spices to sell. Some rice. I could turn a profit on that, and we'll go ahead and grab that. Alright, what do we have for arenas? 2 gladiators. Alright. Real quick, hold on. Party, give me your armor. We gotta get that repaired real quick. I actually have better luck with gladiator fights, by the way. No, not that. Gladiator fights than, what's it called? The hedge knights and such. Go ahead and put that up and take another net. And heroic will be here. Oh. This will be a little bit rough still, but it shouldn't be too awful. Since we have enough nets for this. Alright. Wigmar. You're getting in the pit. Party. You're going in. And heroic. Let's give the crowd something to cheer for. And finally complete our ambition. Oh, and it's actual good gladiators. Oh yeah, good thing we brought in good people. The more threatening one is actually this one. But Party and Wigmar can attack this guy here. Try and get an injury with puncture, and we're going to shield wall with heroic here. Good, we got the stun. We almost broke him too. Heroic's just gonna keep shield walling in front of him. Alright, there we go. So far, so good. Don't have enough fatigue. He's gonna eventually need recover. Alright, Hardy. Get ready to net this guy. And we'll go ahead and get him surrounded. You know, heroic, you're netting him so he doesn't get his speed in time. Wigmar is going to lower his accuracy. And heroic's just gonna slash away at him. Ooh. Oh, luckily Hardy can recover that. There we go. Kind of just beat up on him now. And heroic. Cut him down. Yeah, that went well. He didn't try and immediately get out of the net, so that worked out extremely well, actually. And throw back on that dagger. Though, sadly, Heroic did lose a shield. A nice heater shield, in fact. Luckily, We have a few spares. Actually, Pillow's got enough fatigue right now. I should really be having him use a metal shield. Heroic doesn't, so he's going to still keep the heater. I should have some, at least a few of those repaired. I'm going to keep them around. But there we go. We have our ambition completed. Let's see. We have enough money. I may as well do this. Also, these are kind of on the cheap side, so we'll go ahead and stock up. We're not at the point where I can quite, like, safely afford those and, save up for what I need, so we'll go ahead and leave those there for now. Now, let's go up and try and get the 3-star mercenary contract from the nobles. Or 3 skull, I mean. How many brigands was that? That's doable. Especially since there are thugs rolled in. Alright. Oh, well. Also, to be fair, the nighttime hurts them more than it does me. Alright, we'll go ahead and move up with Black Free here. Alright. Rigged. Get a good blast in. I accept. Go ahead and try and cut down some of these bandits circling in over here. That also works. Go ahead and have Lorky flank here. We'll have Wigmar here circle around and help keep him out. He's just gonna bully this guy with riposte. Go ahead and move up Wilfred. Pillow. You're gonna go hold him. Millie. Prepare him for a heroic to cut down. And Kale here is going to blast this poor unfortunate soul. Or not. He still hasn't quite taken to the whole cannoneering process. He's great with a crossbow, but he doesn't quite understand the cannon as well. Even though he's had it the longest. Oh, that's unfortunate. Go ahead and try and jab him, since he's too close. Can't quite reach a opportune target. Go ahead and slash with this guy a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, once we get rid of the armor, those whips actually do really good damage. And pretty good injuries. Alright. I'm not able to get rid of him. Yes, we are. I did say heroic would sit here and riposte him to death. So let's just force that. Completely unnecessary. But did say it happened. Also nice. That's the perfect break. Allows us to advance just how we want. Yeah, the fact this is at nighttime is awesome, though. These guys aren't tearing us to shreds. uh, with just random well-placed shots. Go ahead and move here. Smack him down. And there's a few more. He's got a cut on his ear. Go ahead and move here and blast him. Yeah, not bad. And we'll move in. And let's whip him a little bit more. There we go. Man, Wilfred, you're just not able to hit that guy, are you? Let's see. Yeah, Lorky will be fine. See, he caught it with the shield. Go ahead and have Heroic slowly advance there. Very slowly. I'm not surprised he got away. But, there we go. They're fleeing now. Let's go ahead and move up. Alright, already smack him over the head. Once more. And there we go. And they're all gonna run. And it's over. Alright, what loot did they bring us? 100 crowns. A third of our wages for the day. So let's go up to Dornland. Real quick. Give Odun here a few levels up. Actually, his resolve is awesome already. He's going to be dedicated backline, so we will go with Fatigue here. As always, Colossus for the extra health just to get him over a few breakpoints. Take the extra ranged here. We actually want the morale checks to be slightly higher, and we want the range defense slightly higher too. Alright. What do we give you? I should probably go ahead and, for safety's sake, give him Nimble. So he's not dying on us if he gets caught out. Or a random crossbow bolt to the head from a goblin. Got some nomads down there fleeing for their lives after seeing us cut down the 15 bandits. Oh. We got a 3-star here, but it's not... Why? It's not a noble contract, but it's definitely acting like it is. Also, we've made bank on this incense. I'm going to accept that and look and see how bad it would be. If ever we're gonna get a death, it's gonna be me poking a lindworm. Well, a named character death. Especially in not quite the best of armors. If it's one lindworm, this won't be so bad. Possibly. Let's see how bad it is. Also, they are chanting our names at the arena now. Oh! Oh! War is upon us. One might say a noble war. Well, we're about to make just a little bit more money. And maybe fix our reputation a little bit. Okay, first things first. 3 lindworms. And a noble company. Yes, please. Help us with our lindworm problem. Take the brunt of them, in fact. And we get a great soundtrack to go along with. Let's take this high ground real quick while we can. Oh, and the lindworms are gonna pick on the arbalist here. Well, quite a fortuitous day for us here. Let's go ahead and get in position while the lindworms kind of deal with this over here. I was intending for the mercenary company to also be alive to help us, but they died quick. They died very quick. Heroic's gonna get up on the high ground. Our bannermen will support the rear. Alright. Let's slowly advance. Yeah, I don't think any of those arbalists are gonna be all too useful for him there. Go to move party over here. Get a little bit better visual of this. Yeah. Yeah. I think they bit off more than they can chew. And perhaps we did too. We'll see in a moment. We're gonna move Lorky here. Move Wolford there. Heroic. Start pushing up around the side here. As long as they at least get rid of the armor for us, this won't be so bad. They are confident, though. So this is extremely dangerous still. Go ahead and set up for shooting at this guy here real quick. Ooh, yeah. And that's the worrying part with these guys. Let's hold on for a second. Want to see how that goes real quick. So I am going to swap to a bow. Oh, need our arrows. shot over there. I want them to focus these guys first. Sucks he landed a headshot, but... Gonna move over here. And Wilfred's gonna back up a little bit more. He may actually have to retreat so he doesn't die. Because he is bleeding. Come on. Didn't land the shot. Let's go ahead and move Schmelly up. Go ahead and do this. Can't be getting constantly shot by these guys. Alright. Lorky. You move up there too. Alright. Time to bite the bullet. Go ahead and stab away at this guy here. As long as they keep focusing the lindworms. They did actually kill one, technically, before battle. Let's go ahead and tail here. Try and get them to not hit us as much. Okay, they have no more arbalisters, so we will move up a little bit for now. How much does that raise neck take per turn? 1 health, so we have 19 turns to finish this. If he doesn't get hit, period. Already you're gonna wait a turn. Illo, you're gonna get ready to move in. Alright, Schmelly. Start helping with the lindworm. Oh wait, no, they didn't kill a single one, looking at it. I miscounted them. There was one hiding in there. Alright. We'll see how this goes. We already need you to get in there. Of course, they'd start running. I'm not surprised, though. Go ahead and move him up here. Poke the lindworm. Go ahead and whip it. Okay, good. They are still attacking there. Since we, or the lindworm is the priority. Go to the shield wall here. I forgot they had 2-tile reach. And that was Wilfred dead. Go ahead and move up here. Heroic, hold the line. Try and quickly kill this. Almost. Already. Crush it, skull. Almost. I guess Yazar is finishing it. Or not. Black free? There we go. That's one down. For Wilfred. Ignore the fact we, kind of put him in range. That's not so great. Can't afford those misses. Go ahead and fire the cannon here. Wigmar. Lower there. Who was that? Lorky got struck down. I'm gonna get Pill out of here with the potential sacrifice of someone else. Heroic? I don't want to sacrifice Wigmar though. Start tearing through their armor. Forgot these guys are like straight, in that you don't want to line up. Go ahead and punch that one.
that. Zara can move down there. And fire at that one. Schmelly. Your life depends on you hitting. Partially. There you go. Get out of there. Go ahead and fire the cannon here. Getting some good damage in. Bro's gonna continue poking the Lindworm. Bro's gonna back off. Blackberry needs you hit there. Go ahead and continue overwhelming this one. Alright, Hardy. Start smacking that tail. Is he here? Hopefully you don't die. Melly, I may need you in a second. For now. There we go. That's some good hits. Okay, Wigmar's freed. This is melee defense currently. Not super high, actually. So we'll shield wall and then do this. Go ahead and move Yazar here. Heroic. Continue trying to cut him down. Save melee for a moment. Get that whip in there. Those aren't great chances to hit. We do have a whip on you, though. And that's actually a bit safer to use. Fire again. Okay, this one's dead. Potentially. Wigmar, hold on tight. Hold on for us, buddy. And Schmelly will fell the Lindworm. There we go. Alright. Now we can overwhelm this one. This will go a little bit easier for it. Or a little bit better for us. Go ahead and have Heroic here continue poking the Lindworm. Black free. You'll continue doing that. Move Hardy over there. Move Rig here to whip it a little bit too. You have a whip. You did not. You know what? He's taking up the banner.
Heroic's actually too low now to realistically help. We'll go ahead and do this. Because one more hit to the chest will kill him. Schmelly. Get a cut in there. Alright, Hardy. Smack the tail. Black free. Go ahead and continue here. There we go. Ooh. Already, it's not looking good. We'll see how you do. Getting stammed out here, too. Got that bleed stack. Oh, Hardy's running. Okay, the stun actually saved him there. Our sergeant's dead, too. Come on. We need to save him. And the first name death goes to Hardy, sadly. Felled by a lindworm. Well, at least he went out swinging. And Lorky somehow survives, of course. You got some lindworm scales. It's horde. And it's bones. And that's about it. Oh, we did get a heavy crossbow, too. Not that it's much consolation for it. Well, it's not a noble contract, but it may as well have been. All right. Time to find some new hires. But I think we will do that next time. Thank you, Irvin, for joining. And again, thank you both Pillow and Cock Goblin. Sorry, your name still cracked me up just a little bit. Let me real quick check and see if anyone I know, or like, if I have any raid targets. No. And we'll see about that here in 1 second. Alright. But really, it means a whole lot to me. Here, we'll, you know what? We'll go raid Slug Zoo. Here. Or Slurgy. Either one. It means a ton to me. It truly does. Yeah, thank you everyone for joining. We're streaming this again tomorrow. Hopefully everyone has a good night, and take it easy, everyone. And we'll go with Slurgy.